Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxes here, and we are live with a brand new game. And this time, we are diving into StarRupture, where we get to explore, build, and survive on a new world and discover some more secrets as well. Well, and it's all blended in with lots of twists and turns. Because there's one thing we gotta be aware of. This planet is quite volatile, and there's something that you're going to need to be wary of, but we will discover that later on as we dive into this game. I'm quite excited, guys, and this is a really awesome game. I did a bit of play testing on this game, and I had to tune back some of the settings because I noticed that it was using a lot on the GPU, and because I'm gonna live stream this game, I figured I need to dial down the graphics in order to reduce the GPU usage. I hope we don't get any encoding lag while I live stream this game. But anyways, without further ado, let's get started, shall we? We're gonna start a new game, and this session is gonna be for the stream. We're gonna be sticking on single player, and we're gonna play through the tutorial because, well, even though I played through the tutorial myself a couple of times when I tested out the world and I started my off-stream session, I was like really addicted to this game. Well, I just want to go through it again for a good bit of for a nice refresher, you know. I just want to pretend that this is my first time going into this game, and I'm excited to check out all these awesome features and that awesome building as well, and learn how to like automate all that stuff. Yeah, learn how to build the buildings and get some start extracting some resources and start sending them up so I can unlock some more other stuff and discover some more secrets too. So I'm gonna name this session stream. We're going with single player because as always it's just me, you know. So let's get started. And here we are. This is where we select our character. So we got a choice between biologist, scientist, engineer, or soldier. I like the soldier. But is there any differences between what character you pick? I mean, I don't really know, but or maybe I should go with the scientist. Maybe I'll just stick with the soldier. Yeah, I prefer soldier. That's what I like to use, so that's what I'm gonna go with.
What the?
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan.
Okay, go ahead.
Commencing holistic scan.
Just wait for it. We're gonna get out of the pod soon.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner S8466. Welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now.
And here we are. We're now finally outside.
Hello. I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
S8466, reporting for duty.
Well, this is CyberMaxes reporting for duty. So, here we are. We're on Arcadia 7, because that is the name of the planet. So, all we need to do is exit the lander to start the training. So, WSAD to move, as usual, and the left mouse button to look around. And you can see there's a bunch of personal storages right here. If you have a look inside, there's some survival food packs. This is what we need. I'll just go into those personal storages to go and get all the survival food packs because, well, obviously we're gonna need them. And if you have a look in our inventory, there's a calories and hydration meter that we need to keep an eye on. If they get too low, well, you know, it's going to damage us over time because, like, if you're hungry and thirsty, well, you ain't gonna survive for quite long. So here we are. Let's have a look at this message. Welcome to the first team of the new Argos project. Blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna read all this stuff. But let's get out of the lander and begin the training.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Raptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
So, the first thing we need to do is obtain a meteorite heart, and you see this big rock right up ahead. This is where you obtain the meteorite heart from. So all I'm gonna do is continuously drill into this meteorite so I can dig it all out. You know, it might be easy to just drill up the existing ores around us first. So like for example, we'll just drill up those ores. And whenever you're using the driller, always keep an eye on the heat meter on the bottom right corner of your drill. You can see here the heat meter is getting too high. If it gets very high, make sure you push R to cool it off first before you keep on drilling. As long as you're drilling up a lot of ores, you can see that blue meter in the center goes up, as this will increase the harvesting speed every time you harvest resources with your drill. As mentioned in the tutorial tooltip on the top left corner of the screen, each harvested object temporarily increases your harvesting speed. And boom, we finally got our meteorite heart. So the next thing we need to do, build a base core. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick up some of those polyfruits. You see these corn-like fruits?
I need to survive.
Well,
come here.
Yeah, because I thought these polyfruits looked like corn, you know, because I can compare that to real-life corn, which is yellow in color, and it's actually a vegetable. But here, in StarRupture, these polyfruits are actually fruits. But are they actually vegetables? I wonder if they are. And there's also hydro bulbs as well, so we might as well grab those too. Of course, the polyfruits and the hydro bulbs are going to be essential for us to keep ourselves fit and well hydrated. So grab as many of those as we can, and we're gonna need those. And we're gonna need those for later as well. Well, you'll find out what we're also gonna use them for. But I'm gonna pick up as many of this stuff as I can. So I'll just go and grab some of those fruits and those bulbs because I'm gonna need them. I'll just pick this all up. We should grab that purple flower up there on the rocks as well.
Interesting fungus.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
And these are called
or
purple plants.
ruins your kidneys. We won't know until you try it.
Well, I'm obviously not going to try it yet because I'm going to save it for something bigger later on. So the next thing to do is we need to build a base core. So we need to equip the building 2 from the menu. So by pushing the B button, and we need to build a base core. So the thing we need to do is look for a place where we want to build our base core. I'm just gonna find the most optimal spot. And the thing about building your base core is you want to make sure that there's a couple. Make sure the essential deposits like the wolfram titanium and wolfram deposits are inside the build zone. So just gonna make sure that we might need to move further back so we got enough flat space to build on. So just making sure we move back. I want to make sure this arch is within our reach. And if we use the middle mouse button, we can. And if we use our middle mouse button, we can adjust the elevation of the building as well. It's a good idea to use that if you need to, if you really want to like build higher or lower, depending on the location where you're going to place that building at. So I think we will build. Maybe I might move this back a little bit. Might move this back a tiny bit, but just to make sure that place my ore extractors. Well, you can see the symbol right up there for the ore extractors right on those deposits. This is where the ore extractors are going to go, and I want to make sure that they are covered. They are covered within the radius of the base core. So I'm just going to take some time and think about where I'm going to place it. Yeah, of course, building back there might be a little too far, but just want to make sure we can cover most of the some of the sites where we can extract the ores. Right, let's build it right here.
Good work.
There we go.
You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
So the next thing to do is we need to get some titanium and wolfram ore. So I'm gonna go over to these nodes right there and drill against them. So we're gonna go over to the titanium deposit and get some titanium first. We're gonna get as many as we can because we're gonna need lots of them to build our base. Because you'll need the titanium and wolfram ore in order to build the building materials that you need to build up your base. And my drill is already overheated, so I'm gonna push R to cool it down and then keep on extracting all the titanium.
Can I ask a question?
Of course. As your assistant, I will answer all of your questions.
You got a question?
Why did
What?
Claywood send someone with military experience to mine minerals?
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers are safe during their mission.
I understand that. But wouldn't it make more sense to send someone who's familiar with workplace safety and broad survival skills? My expertise is limited mostly to combat.
We are aware. Mr. Claywood has carefully studied all of your histories. You will have a chance to prove your worth.
And we're now drilling up for some wolfram ore, which we really need. So I'm gonna get as many of that stuff as I can. We've got the wolfram ore that we need. And in addition, during the fruitful conversation, I got some star tears. This kind of fruit allows you to heal 20 HP, but it gives you 5 toxicity, which is indicated by that skull and crossbones. If that reaches 100, this is going to cause a lot of bad effects to occur, so make sure the toxicity doesn't reach 100. If you want to remove toxicity, the herb plant is the best way to do it. But I'm gonna try not to eat anything that is induces toxicity into my system. So I'm just gonna avoid that for now. In addition, you see that purple ore with that purple gas? This is helium-3. Another component that we're gonna need later on, so we might as well harvest more of that. I'm gonna look around for any more ores. I might harvest that up. Just want to get as many of those ores as I can because I need all that stuff to be able to build up my base. I'm just gonna drill as much as I can because this is the tutorial. We can just take as long as we wish. My only concern is that event that occurs when the planet gets incinerated, and ideally I don't want to be like outside when that happens. So this is something we've got to keep an eye out for, and we'll soon find out what it will be. Well, you'll soon find out once the warning occurs. But for now, I'm just gonna grab whatever I can, and then we're gonna go back over. We're gonna go back over to the lander to make some basic building materials. Just gonna drill up as much as I can. Might as well drill up the whole lot. Just making sure we cool off the driller. And I'm gonna head back over to the lander to go and make those building materials. Gotta make sure we keep a good supply of polyfruits and hydrobulbs on reserve in case we do get a little hungry. Oh, and I might as well grab this meteorite as well. Might as well just drill into some of those holes around the meteorite. This will allow me to harvest it faster. Right, let's get back over to the lander and make those building materials. Time for us to start building up our base because we need a habitat to live in, and to be able to prepare for that future event that could spell doom for us if we're still outside. So here we go. We're back inside, and let's go and make the building materials. So
Everything's ready.
We'll just build the maximum
Now
amount of
build
that.
the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Exactly, 100% correct. We need a comfortable place for us to stay in if we want to survive. So let's head over and build our very own habitat. So I'm gonna build it a little bit of a distance away. So I would like to put stuff together, but I'm gonna keep it a little bit of a distance away. So let me go ahead and move this thing around. I just want to line it up with this. I think I want to line this thing up with the yeah, with this thing, and I'm just gonna move that back a bit. Just, yeah, keep in mind where the highest point is gonna be at, and we should do the vertical snap and lock this thing in. So let's push Y, lock that in, so the height does not change, and I'm going to move this back as further as I can. Right here next to those rocks should do just fine. Hope it's in line with this base core. There we go. Place down that habitat. Now it's time to build the airlock so we can get inside. I'm gonna build it right at the front here. You know, maybe we'll just put it at the back for now, and then I can make some changes to this place.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it.
Right.
That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
So the next thing to build, a basic item printer. So we're gonna place this somewhere. We're gonna place this right here in this
Great.
corner.
Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
And here we are. Let's get the corporate terminal. So I'm gonna place this. We're gonna place this right. We're gonna place this right here on the side. Boom. And let's access the terminal and unlock our level and unlock our first set of rewards. So
The first
boom.
reward was free.
Got it.
But you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
So here's another pro tip, and this is something I learned when I played this game. If you want to copy an object and build the same kind of thing, all you need to do is push C, and boom, you can build another one of these objects. And if you want to deconstruct any objects, as mentioned in the tooltip on the top left corner of the screen, if you place a building in the wrong place, you can always just deconstruct it by using F. And you'll be refunded all the building materials in the process too. So like for example, I needed to build the airlock right here. I wanted to build the airlock on the opposite side, but I couldn't really build it in this area because I wouldn't be able to access it. Well now, no problem. If you build it in the wrong place, all you do is just deconstruct it and you get back all your building materials for it. And voila, we're finally back outside. So it's time for us to expand the platform. So we're gonna put some supported platforms. And if you want to build a big block of platforms, so like that, I'm gonna lock the level. So all you need to do is hold the right mouse button, and you'll drag out a big row of platforms that you want to build. So like for example, I want to expand all the way up to this. All the way up to my base course, so we'll do that, and left click to place everything down. Boom! Everything is placed down. I'm just gonna keep on building until we can reach that. I'm gonna keep going until we can reach that base core, because I need a big ass platform for my buildings to go in. There we go. Place that down. And I need some stairs so I can access this upper platform. So we need to build some stairs. So let me get some stairs and place them right here. Don't worry, there's always an infinite supply of building materials that I can create, because there's infinite supplies of titanium and wolfram ores. So you might as well just build as big as you. So you might as well just go big as you can, and we'll build some stairs on the opposite side, so I don't have to go around the opposite side in order to get up onto my platform. The next thing to do, we need to build some power supplies, so let's get some built. Having a look at the power category, and there's our solar generators. If you want to rotate, just use the R button. I want to make sure this is facing towards me. I like to be a little bit more playful with my aesthetics, and we will put some power generators behind here. Might as well make the most of the space that we have. And boom, we got power. So just place another one of those solar generators down. We got the building materials for that. And we shall build the orbital cargo launcher. So let's look for a good spot to build this. And you notice the blueprint has got some input arrows denoted by the yellow. Yeah, denoted by the yellow, as you see. I mean, this is where the rails are going to go in, so we need to take this into account. For now, it wouldn't be a good idea for us to build this facing towards us. So let's rotate. So let's just gonna make sure I use the left alt to do the vertical snap, and push Y so it locks up on this level. And we're gonna rotate this building around so the rail input is facing away from us and facing towards the ore deposits, because we're gonna need to eventually start shipping all the inputs in. And note that the power of all the buildings is connected via platforms and rails. So as long as you connect all the buildings together by platforms and rails, well, they'll all have access to they'll all be on the same power grid. So I'm gonna place this one right here. Boom. And as mentioned in this tooltip, every connection transfers power, whether it be by a platform or rail. To transfer powers between buildings, connect them with their platforms. Buildings can be connected directly or by using additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Connections work across multiple elevation levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, power will be transmitted. So I wonder if we can build on different elevations and get some power at the same time. So let's say we're gonna build another supported platform, and we choose to lower it. It will have power. Indeed it does. But this is for testing purposes. Of course, you just need to build the platforms very close to each other. They just need to be adjacent to one another, but they don't need to be on the same level. So I'm just going to deconstruct this one for now. And we need to go and get some wolfram ore. So I've already used up all the wolfram ore. No. Is it the titanium or wolfram? I don't know what it is. But let's go and have a look at the orbital control launcher and see what it needs. So let's have a look. Titanium ore. That is the one we need. So it's time for us to go and mine up some titanium ore. So we're gonna go over there and grab some of that ore that we need. Let's just grab as many as we can. It might be easy if we just drill up all the ores, because drilling from the deposits is quite slow. So we might as well do a bit of exploration around the area. But do note, because we're still in the training stages, we can't venture far away, because there will be an invisible barrier that will prevent us from being able to explore any further. And eventually, and I will show you what it looks like. So come here. So imagine I'm gonna go over this way, over the hill. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this helium-3. Grab that ore. And I'll grab this one as well. Make sure I cool down the drill. And we'll grab that meteorite as well. And we'll grab that we'll grab that too. Let me go and grab this polyfruit because we need all of that stuff, which is essential to our survival because we need something to eat. And eventually we will reach the barrier.
Location barrier activated.
And boom.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The Claywood Corporation cares about you.
You see it, guys? This is the safety barrier, which means as long as you're in the training stages, you can't go past this area. Because there's
barrier activated.
Because there's normally a lot of enemies beyond this point, and because we're not ready to deal with them just yet, and we haven't really built up a sustainable base.
You can't go further without completing introductory training first.
Yeah, I know. And because there's going to be a lot of like enemies beyond this point, it wouldn't be safe for us to go any further. So I'm just gonna go and. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay within this area and go and grab a few materials.
Barrier activated.
And let me go and grab this ore close to the barrier. And we'll grab you too. Get that helium. And we'll pick up some more polyfruits because I'm gonna need all of that stuff. Just gotta make sure we harvest up everything because we need all of that stuff, especially to unlock some new things later on. We can't go any further this way yet. Because you can see the barrier is eventually going to activate when we get over to this point.
Barrier activated.
And we can't go over... Yep, we can't go this way, so...
Barrier activated.
So, we need to return to the area and keep on going with our... And continue on with our training. So, it's time for us to get some more wolfram ores.
I need to survive.
Yep, indeed. We need to be able to survive on this planet because obviously we don't have access to yeah, we can't. We're gonna have to grab our own food and water in order to survive. Yep, come to Papa. Give me those supplies. All right, so it's no point for us to explore any further because the safety barrier is already active, as we are still in the midst of our training. So. We're gonna mine up all the ores in this area. Just gonna have a look around this place and see what else we can find. I'm just gonna check around to see if there's any ores we can mine. Not here. Well, we'll just have to mine from the ore deposits, which is very slow. But eventually we'll be able to explore the area even further once we finish our training. So just mine from the ore deposits. It's slow. You only get like one ore per. You only get like one ore at a time. So we're just gonna mine all that stuff up. Just give me all that ore. Give me all that stuff. And I'm going to cool off my drill and we're gonna head over to the OCL so we can load it up with the items that we need and continue on with our training. So over to the orbital control launcher and let's put that.
As soon as we get the package,
put that ore in.
Your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
So yeah, so this is the orbital cargo launcher, and this is where you can send some of the items up into space to the companies in order to unlock some new technologies and buildings.
The shipment has arrived.
And boom!
You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
So here's all the corporations that you can see right here: the Future House Solutions, Selenium, Griffiths Blue, Moon Energy, and Clever Robotics. So we're gonna get into those corporations later on once we complete our training. Because right now we've only got access to the training corporation because we're still in the training stages of the game. So right now it's time for us to pay a visit to the corporate terminal and claim our reward.
We've just unlocked
Boom.
new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
I assume they are
Of
industrial
course.
machines, making the mission easier somehow.
And how would they do that?
In any way you decide, you're the one giving orders here. I assume I'll find out in a second.
We'll automate the production process.
Yep, exactly, because this is where we need to build the ore extractors. I'm gonna double check to make sure my stream is running smoothly, so I'm gonna pause the game for a little bit, just check on my OBS. I'm just hoping we don't get any encoding lag, and everything seems to be working just fine. I'm gonna pull up the task manager and double check to make sure my usage is not too high. Just do a double check to make sure it's not too high, and everything seems to be a-okay. I think I might be able to upgrade up to high at some point, but we don't want to use too much on the GPU, so I'm just gonna close the the task manager, because obviously I've only got like 2 screens, like one for the game and the other one to be able to read the chat, to be able to read the chat. So the next thing we need to build is going to be the ore extractors. So I'm gonna place two ore extractors. So we're gonna put one on the titanium and one on the wolfram. So you can see right here, this is where so you can see the arrow, you can see the output arrows marked by the green. This is where all the ore is going to come out. So it might be wise for us to maybe point it out. Maybe it might be wise to point it out this way, because eventually we're going to build some more machines in this area. So let's build this building, and as you know, every element transfers power, especially the rails and platforms. Of course, I already know that. And we shall place another one right here. So let me rotate this one. And I'll put this one right here. We're gonna power these up eventually. So let me go and place down those rails and move them right over to this OCL, the Orbital Control Launcher. So for future preparations, I'd say we get both of these rails online. So let me go ahead and build a rail connector, because obviously I really need those in order to be able to connect these ore extractors together. So let me go and find a good spot to build this on. Maybe if I could snap this over, snap it over to this existing platform and lock the level it's on. It really helps out a lot with planning out our buildings. And I want to try to line it up with this ore extractor close by. So let's put this one right here. This might be a little bit too high. Okay, let's try here. And we're going to go back into the build menu and build some rails. Just make sure we deactivate the lock level, because it's going to interfere with building up our rails. So we're going to connect this thing downwards and connect this over to this, and connect this thing over to that rail splitter. I don't know whatever you call it, but the rail splitter or rail connector. So I'm actually going to push Z to copy this rail, because I need to build this. There we go. Build that right over, and we need to connect this directly to the orbital, the OCL. So we'll build that right here.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
And here we go. The ore has arrived at the orbital cargo launcher, and it's now launching them all up into space. We might be able to get all the ore from the ore collectors, and then we can use them to make even more building materials that we need to build up our base even further. So we're going to pay a visit over to these ore collectors, or ore excavators in other words, and I'm just going to grab as many of them as I can. And I'm going to visit this it's actually ore excavators, not ore collectors. Why am I getting myself confused with all of this stuff? Alright, let's go visit this ore excavator and grab all that ore out of this one, and we'll make some more building materials. Just note that any titanium or wolfram ore that we collect on the way, we'll be able to use it to like smelt some additional stuff as well. So we're gonna print some more basic building materials. So let's say the maximum amount, and we'll get a lot of basic building materials from that. So all we need to do is just wait for this stuff to launch up into the sky, and it's almost there.
Great work as
And it's
usual.
done.
Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Yep. So because we've already fulfilled the requirements for the next level, all we need to do is go over to the corporate terminal and claim the rewards. Boom! And we have access to the analyzing station. And now this is the thing that you absolutely need the local flora for, to be able to analyze stuff and get data points. So we're gonna build the data analyzer, if I can find it. Right here. This is for progression, so we'll put you, let's see, where should we put you? We might put you on the, I think I might put you at the back here. I might build windows right here, and I might build a back room, I suppose. But let's place this one down. The data analyzer is now placed. Now all we need to do is use the analyzer station and get some of this polyfruit analyzed. So let me split up some of the polyfruit and put that in there.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves, and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves, and will appreciate it when you choose them.
So this is the main purpose. So this is the main purpose on why you want to harvest every single flora within the area.
You need to survive.
It is to not only survive, but to also be able to progress as well. So make sure you always harvest every single flora within the area. Grab as much as you can. So the next thing to do is we need to reach level 4 using the data points. So there's two ways to be able to progress on a certain, to be able to reach the next level, depending on the corporation you're gonna make progress on. That is to either craft the required items and send them up to space, or use data points to do that. So Like for example, if you want to focus on like crafting a lot of stuff and just use it to make some progress with with a corporation, just send it up to space, well, you could also do that. But alternatively, if you're like exploring out in the world, make sure to gather up every single flora that you can, because you obviously really want to use this stuff to analyze. You obviously want to analyze the stuff and get some data points in order to make progress with a certain corporation. So you can see here, and so if we have a look on the on this terminal, on this corporate terminal, you can see here we're currently at level 3, and to be able to get to level 4, we're gonna need 50 data. We're gonna need 50 data points. We've got 75 data points, so we've got enough to level up, so we can level up.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available, and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between 2 executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
So we've unlocked the smelter. So the next thing we need to do is build a smelter somewhere. But first off, the tutorial is asking us to deconstruct the rail.
Dehydrated.
Oh, pay attention to your stats, Max. Our guy's dehydrated, so let's use this.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
You see, that is the warning why you always need to keep an eye on your stats and keep an eye on the tooltips for the certain foods that you want to eat, because some of these foods might be toxic, and if your toxicity gets too high, like it gets to 100, it can have some bad effects on you. But back to the training and the tutorial. So the mission is asking us to deconstruct the rail between the excavator and the orbital cargo launcher. So all we need to do is deconstruct this, and we need to decide where the smelters are going to go. This is future planning, guys. Future planning is always important. So let's get the smelter. And once again, you can see there's the yellow arrows for the input and the green arrows for the output. I'm going to do the vertical snap to this platform and lock it in. So let's push Y to do that. Make sure the green arrows are pointing towards us and the yellow arrows are currently away from us. And I'm gonna try to line this thing up with our maybe our control launcher, but maybe I should just put it in the middle somewhere. Yeah, we'll just put it up ahead right here. So not too far from our, just don't want to place this thing too far from our building. So just trying to visualize where everything is gonna go. Of course, when it comes to building stuff, just take your time. There's no need to rush. Enemies aren't going to come at you willy-nilly. So we'll place those smelters right here. We'll put one, and we'll put an additional one on the side too. So let me place that here. So I'm gonna place this one here. There we go. And there's another tip that mentions to us that you can always copy a building and then just push the Z button when you're looking at something to copy this thing that you want to build. So right now we're going to copy this rail. So let's push C and we'll copy this one. Well, we're gonna move all that that stuff over to this smelter right here. But I'm going to copy this one first. Well, it might pay for us to simply have some separate rails to go into those to go into these areas. So I'm going to deconstruct. I'm going to deconstruct this, and let me go and build a rail. So let's go ahead and do that. See if I can connect this over to this smelter, and we'll do the same thing with this this one too for the wolframite. It's gonna go into both of these smelters right here, so we can smelt our ores. I'm gonna go and build some stairs so I can access these smelters, so I can set them up. So let me place down some stairs. Don't worry, I got a lot of building materials, so don't you worry too much about that. And this one is going to be for the titanium, so let me push Z and copy that rail and move this and put this thing into the orbital control launcher. So everything is now powered. And let me go into those smelters so I can select the select the recipe. He's in those smelters. So there's gonna be one for the wolframite, and you can see all the wolfram ores coming out of the ore extractor, and we're gonna do the same thing for this smelter as well, so we can make the titanium bars. Watch as all the titanium ore comes out of this ore extractor. Look at that. We automate this process so we don't have to do as much work. So, having a look around here, we need to access the orbital cargo launcher and select.
We're nearing the end of our training.
Select this
Please
order.
answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can think of worse ways to go. 6.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about 1 meter in diameter?
These questions are starting to worry me.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Yep. Well, that first question about being incinerated alive, this is gonna give us a big nod to one of those big events that we need to watch out for when we're out on Arcadia 7, because if there's something coming and we're not prepared for it, we could be incinerated alive when we're still out and about. But you'll eventually find out what that event is going to be later on once we make some progress into this game. So all we need to do is wait to reach level 5 so we can claim those rewards and complete our training, and then we can explore the whole world ourselves and go and gather up some materials that we need so we can keep on building up this place. Because all we need to do is just keep on building up this place. Having a look at the orbital cargo launcher, we still need to send about 5 more. Here we go. It's all coming up. Just need to wait for the. Just need to wait to make some more. Just need to wait until we can get to level 5 and claim the rewards, so we can make some more progress and complete the training. Boom! We've unlocked level 5, and you know what this means? The training is completed, and now we are free to explore the whole world ourselves. Of course, our basic training is over, but it's only the beginning of our sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, and defend your base and try to survive. That is what we need to do, and this is where we're going to be exposed to some of the dangers from now on, as the training barrier is going to be disabled.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Here we go.
Testing comms. Testing, testing, testing.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only EP01, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Well, here we go, guys. Well, this is where things are gonna get a little bit real now. So it's time for us to get building and decide where we're gonna go next, and decide what companies, what corporations we want to work for first and level up, because there's gonna be a lot of rewards and a lot of important builds we need to get in order to progress. So we need to spend some time at our base and continue to build. So let's have a look and see what we want to unlock first. So the first thing I want to do is get access to the regeneration chamber, because this will allow us to set our respawn point in case we meet our untimely demise. So we're gonna need to produce some Wolfram bars in order to get to level 2 for the future health solutions. There's also another one I want to work on first, and this is going to be the clever robotics, because we need to get the personal storage in order to store all the resources that we collect along the way. And the storage depot is also going to come in handy, so we can get a good backstop of certain resources that we need to use in the process. And if we have a look, there's also the Selenium Corporation that we want to. There's also the Selenium Corporation, which also has the fabricator, which we're gonna need in order to fabricate certain things. There's also the Griffiths Blue Corporation, which will give us access to the UPP-7 pistol, which is going to be essential for us to defend ourselves from any extraterrestrial threats like the aliens that we're going to encounter, for example. But first off, let's deal with the future health solutions. So I'm going to go outside and use the orbital cargo launcher and choose the Wolfram bar to send up to the orbital cargo launcher. So hopefully they'll get started on this. But first off, we need something to split the rails. So it doesn't really matter which output. It doesn't really matter where the resources are coming from. If it's either going to be from this smelter or the other smelter, which are producing the titanium and wolfram ingots separately. So in that case, we need to disconnect this rail, and we need to build. If we look for it, the rails. So we need to build a rail connector. So let me go in. And snap this thing over to this one, and we'll lock the level in, so I can place that rail connector right in front of this smelter. I should have done this early in the first place. It would have saved me a lot of time. Hang on. Nope, wrong. Make sure to disable the lock level first before you place down your rails. So here we go. Placing down rails. And connecting this thing over to the orbital control station. And look at that. The Wolfram ores are now being shipped over to the orbital control station, which should which should supply the corporation with those wolfram ingots that they need. So while everything is working back at our base, it's time for us to do a little bit of exploration. But because we do not have the pistol yet, we really shouldn't go. We shouldn't go too far.
EP01. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Okay, what I was trying to say is, while the base is currently working and sending all those ingots up to space, I say we do a bit of exploration, so we can harvest up more of this flora, and try to accumulate more of those data points that we need in order to progress. So it's time for us to do a bit of exploration and continue to gather some items. Just need to make sure we don't go too far though, because we don't have the pistol just yet. We can use our drill to defend ourselves from some of the aliens. I mean, the small vermin isn't going to be too hard to deal with. But the bigger ones are going to be a bit of a problem. You see right up ahead, there's the vermin. And I'll show you. We're going to deal with this vermin right up ahead. So here we go. Time to neutralize this threat. And I bet you there's a few more coming over the other side. There they are. Don't worry too much about these small vermin, because you can just use your drill to kill them. So we'll go ahead and deal with these bugs.
Threat eliminated. What was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcangel 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why weren't we told about them?
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Yeah, this is the reason. Yeah, this is the reason why you should always be careful when you're exploring, because there's always going to be bugs. There's always going to be those extraterrestrial threats, or aliens, in other words, roaming around on this planet. I mean, you can use your drill to fend them off, but the bigger bugs are gonna pose a bit of a bigger problem. And because we don't have access to the pistol just yet, well, it wouldn't be wise for us to explore. It wouldn't be wise for us to explore very far. So all we need to do is just stay close to our base for now until we can get access to the pistol. So I am gonna wait until the orbital cargo launcher finishes launching up all the ores into space, while I go around and harvest up some more resources and get some more of the nearby flora. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of flora that we can harvest. Oh, but you can see right up ahead. Yeah, we probably shouldn't go that way, because there's a lot of like aliens that you can see right up ahead, and these are going to be the main threats we're going to face. So we are getting a little too far from the base, so it might not be wise. So it isn't wise for us to go any further. We should stay close to the base for now and just get all the resources around the area.
Acquired.
Let's get those star tiers. They restore health but are toxic, but will be useful for us to make some items. I mean, we're not only going to need these floras. We're not only going to need these floras for data analyses, or no, for just data analyses, but we also need those to unlock certain recipes later on. We'll find out about that once we unlock some more stuff in this game, as we continue to increase our reputation with the corporations. And look at all these plants up ahead. I thought I wish we could harvest those little beauties. They would really make for some good foods. Well, it's really good as decoration, but we don't get any resource from them. and we can't interact with them either. So I'm just gonna keep looking around and look for any more traces of flora that I can harvest. Do note that the flora respawns in this game. Don't know when, but we will soon find out. But it's time for us to keep on exploring around and gather up every single resource that we can, because we're gonna need them. And we need to keep on making some more progress. I better have a look at my vitals as well. And it looks like my guy is getting a little hungry, so...
Nice.
And my guy's getting a little thirsty and hungry, so we should have a bit of a snack and a bit of a drink. Now, we've already explored this area. Let me go over to the other side. Just make sure not to go too far or go into any POIs, because because obviously these are going to be filled with a lot of bigger threats, and we're not prepared for them just yet. Make sure to always keep on harvesting every single resource in the area.
We need to survive.
Exactly, we need to survive. I'm just gonna go around and get some more of those polyfruits, or all those fruit cobs, whatever you call it. Get some more of these corns. And you can see right up ahead, there's some more ore deposits. I mean, if we choose to move our base, we could settle further up. We could settle further up in this place, maybe in the future. But we're gonna stick with our current location for now, because we're close enough to plenty of ore deposits. And I need to keep looking around for more of those flora that I can harvest. And if you have a look up ahead, there's a cache. There's a lost cache that we can claim. It's actually a drone wreck. So let's have a look at what's inside. There's a damaged logic board, so we'll take that.
I can use this.
We'll definitely take that. So this valuable stuff, a damaged logic board, we can use this in the analyzing station to get some data points from it. Go ahead and harvest up all the ores from this meteorite. Give us the meteorite. Thank you very much.
Come here.
Come to Papa. Give me those fruits. I need all of them. And further up on this nearby water source, there's a lot of hydro bulbs, so we'll pick up as many of them as we can. I believe I got some of those pricklies, I think. Just gonna look around and see if I can get some of those prickly pears.
I need to survive.
More hydro bulbs for a lot of water, more polyfruits for the food. I will take that. And if we go up this way, we discover another meteorite that we can harvest. I'll take that. There we go, we got another meteorite. There's some more polyfruits up ahead. And if you have a look at some of these purple like cactuses, this is where we can get some prickly pears. And there's another drone wreck as well, so we will take the logic board, which we can use in the data analysis. There's the pricklers. Prickly pears for me. Thank you. Give me all of that. And if we go up this way, I'm just gonna check around, and there's another site of interest. It looks like a monolith.
What is that?
A monolith?
I see that, but what is it?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Well, yeah. So you can see this object right up ahead is a monolith, but you don't want to go too close to it, and I'll show you the reason why. It's radioactive. You see? You see in the middle of the screen? It's already got... Yeah. Yeah. This monolith is radioactive, so you don't want to get too close to it. And nor do you want to go into any areas where it is glowing, because these areas are very radioactive and you don't want to go in there unless you got some form of protection. Just gonna harvest up a few more ores and do a little bit more exploration. I wonder how's our
need to survive.
So how's our orbital control? How's our progress towards the next level of the corporation we're working for going? I need to go back and have a look. And we look up ahead. There's some more star-like plants which we can harvest. Let's harvest this gaseous ore to get some more helium. Let's get some more star tears. This is what they're actually called, star tears.
Come here.
We'll just pick these up. We'll just harvest every single ore that we can. If you look up ahead, these blue bugs are actually exploders. Let's go ahead and deal with them. All right,
eliminated.
All right, let's deal with those explosive bugs. So we'll just get rid of them. Mind your step, Max, and don't get too close to these exploders after you blow them up, because if you go inside their clouds, well,
acquired.
You're going to risk yourself getting an infection, which is going to disrupt your shields. As you can see on the bottom left corner of the screen, the blue bar is your shield meter, and the white bar, which contains the heart, that is your health. Keep an eye on those bars at all times, especially when you're fighting, because if your shield depletes, well, you'll start to take damage and your health goes down. Well, for our safety, we should not go any further this way, because I'm a little bit worried about some of those bigger bugs appearing, and I'm not ready to fight them just yet. Yeah, last time on my other game, when I went over to this area, there were some big bugs up there.
I need to survive.
And I was able to take them out with my drill, but because there would be like so many of them, well, it would be really dangerous to go this way. Oh, right up ahead. Let's not go that way. We're not prepared for these bugs just yet. Right, so it's time for us to make our retreat. Yeah, don't go any further, Max. Don't put yourself in any danger. Let's not engage. Let's just focus on harvesting the environment around us. I got some more ores from that meteorite, and let me check the area around here near those wolframite arches. There's another meteorite which we're gonna harvest in order to get that meteorite heart. Oh, what's that? What's that noise? Bugs!
No more vermin.
Bugs up ahead. Watch out for these blue exploding bugs. Keep away from them. Right, let's deal with them. Just make sure you don't get too close to them.
Eliminated.
Just don't get too close to them. And keep out of the infection cloud, as you can see by those blue sparkles. Otherwise, they can harm your shield.
Come here.
And there's some more pricklies up ahead which we can harvest, so let's grab those. Better keep an eye on our inventory, because if it starts to get a little full, we'll have to head back to our base. I mean, I'm just gonna go out and about and explore and get some more of the local flora that I can use to analyze and make some more progress on. Oh wait, there's some more bugs up ahead. Just small vermin. We'll just take him out with our drill. Better watch out for those bugs. Right, let's go ahead and harvest this meteorite. Keep an eye out for any more bugs nearby. If you see anything, don't hesitate. Either take it out or run away. Wait, we should not go any further up this way. There is a few more bugs up ahead. Oh, there's one of those big bugs. There's those big bugs. That's what I was worried about. I can still kill them with my drill, but we shouldn't really engage them directly. Not until we get access to the pistol. Oh, another big bug! Ow, 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 ow. Took a bit of a beating from that big buggy. Oh! And he hit me. Managed to close the gap on me. Right, let's go and harvest up some more of these ores. Get those goodies. Oh, I thought that was an ore, but it isn't. That was actually...
Come here.
That was actually the corpse of that bug I killed. Now we have a look near in this area right here. There's some more poly fruits we can harvest.
Need to survive.
Just gotta keep an eye out for that warning that something is about to approach, which we'll find out soon, anytime. Could be in a moment. If it happens, we gotta get ready to return to our base. If that is the case. Just gotta go and grab some pearl plants. Just watch out for any aliens that we might encounter along the way. Gotta grab as much of the local flora as I can. Wonder if we're making any progress or not back at base. I'll take that damaged logical board for some data points, and I'll be able to advance and unlock some new items. Time to go back down the hill. Also note that you can push Alt to make a quick dash for a big burst of speed. Keep an eye on your energy though, because doing a dash is going to drain a big chunk of it. See? You can use that to dodge enemies, for example. Like, for example, if you see a big enemy coming towards you and they're about to make a charge jump at you, you can just dodge to the side, like that. And that way you can, like, evade the enemy's attacks as well. There's also a couple of meteorites we can harvest too. So let's grab those. Wait, is there any enemies nearby? Nope. Just make sure to stay alert. Just gotta make sure to always stay alert, because there might be some other enemies lurking around that we may not notice.
Come here.
Come to Papa. Give me those ores. And give me the fruit.
Acquired.
And look at this place. I swear I haven't been in this area before. But we're not going to go in there just
I need to survive.
Right, let me go and grab some of those fruits. I'm going to go up this way and see if there's any other flora I can harvest. And I need to get as much of the meteorite ore as I can. Get some more polar fruits. Checking on my vitals. I should eat something. We'll grab this and that. I should grab everything I can, and there's some pearl plants up ahead, which I'll take. Grab every single flora that you can, because we can analyze it and use the data points to be able to unlock some new stuff. I'll just grab you, and let's head up the hill to grab some more of the pearl plants. Give me that. Thank you. Oh wait, there's danger. Hang on, there's some vermin up ahead.
I don't see any more enemies.
Nope, we're all clear.
The enemy is approaching.
Oh, is there any more? How can you know? You got some psychic powers, mate? I believe you do. Yep, there's more of those buggers. More of those big vermins.
Eliminated. Area clear.
Tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Oh, it's
Come here.
Oh, it's ready. Well, it's time for us to go back over to our base, so I might as well hightail it back and see what else we want to unlock. So let's get straight back to it. I'm gonna go and quickly pick up some more of those plants.
Acquired.
So let's do that. I'm gonna harvest up some more of those polyfruits. Well, we've been to our base. We've been away from our base long enough, so we might as well head back and see what we've unlocked, and maybe start analyzing some of the plants in the process. So I'm just gonna quickly hightail it back to the base and pick up any flora that I see, because I need to get started on the next process. For the next corporation that I really want to level up with. So just need to grab some more of those plants, and there's some more star tiers, and there's another meteorite that I can harvest, so let me grab that. Just need to harvest up that meteorite, get the goodies from it. Whoa! It's all mine. Thank you very much. Look at all these plants as well. I mean, this environment's really beautiful. What a nice, breathtaking scene. But don't let the beauty of this planet deceive ya, because there might be some dangers coming up in a moment or two. We don't know yet. Is it gonna happen? We'll soon find out. Oh, and there's some more hydro bulbs, so I might as well take those. Just gonna grab as much as I can.
Come here.
Just need to grab some of those pricklies as well. We are getting close to our base, but I need to go back and grab those pricklies from the cactus-like plants.
Acquired.
We've acquired lots of polyfruit. This will be essential for us to survive.
You need to survive.
Just make sure to grab every single one of those. There's another prickly plant up ahead. And in case anything goes wrong, we're going to save. So, let's save our game. In case the worst things happen. Because obviously I don't want to get caught out in the open when an event is about to occur. Having a look around the other side of the area. So, we're getting close to our base, so it's time for us to return. Time for us to go back and see what else we want to unlock next. Because the next thing I want to unlock is the storage. And I want to start working our way up to the fabricator, so we're gonna go back and set up the next order so our base can passively continue to produce while I'm away and gathering up resources. So using the orbital cargo launcher, the next one I want to work on is the Selenium Corporation and work our way up to level 2. So let's get the orbital cargo launch. Get the orbital cargo launcher to start launching up some of the titanium bars up to space, and we're going to do a bit of building at our base as well. Right, time to analyze most of our resources, so claim that. We got some damaged logic boards, so we'll claim those too. That exploded biofact.
Data collected.
Yep, collect that data. And we might be able to use that data to make progress on one of those corporations. So, for example, the Clever Robotics, let's level up.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its
go.
order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
And this is exactly what we need. The personal storage. That is finally unlocked. And this is what we need as well from the Future House Solutions, the regeneration chamber. So this allows us to set our respawn point in case we meet our untimely, in case of our demise. So I'm gonna go over to my build. So I'm gonna go over and copy this window and start building them on all sides. So we'll just build some windows right here. Yeah, may this building act as our good viewpoint. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? And there's something else I want to build, so let's have a look. And we need to build the regeneration chamber. So let me find a good spot to build this. And you're gonna go right here. Shame you can't place these up against the windows, though. Alright.
Your printing point has been updated.
There we go.
When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies. If you happen to die.
Yep, exactly. If I make my untimely demise, this is where I'm gonna have to go over to. And oh, looks like there's some brownouts occurring. Oh, looks like we're using up a lot of energy. I suppose we're gonna need to build another solar power generator. So let me use Alt Snap and lock the Z level in. Lock that level in. Rotate this around so it's facing towards me. Get another one of these solar panels up so we can produce some more power. And I'm going to place down some personal storage boxes. So let's put them right here. This is going to be our storage room. So I'm going to place down some more storage boxes. We will organize this place later on, eventually. So let's get a bunch of storage boxes up. Good thing we can place these in the war. It looks quite tidy, doesn't it? It looks very tidy, doesn't it? So we only need 6 boxes for now, but eventually we're gonna need more of them. And don't worry, I will name this stuff off camera when I organize my stuff. So got a place for our building materials, so I'm gonna put these right here. And we'll name this one for building materials. Materials. Confirm. These are build materials, and we've got some ore on the side here. So we're gonna name this one for helium. Helium 3. I'm gonna put all of these in here for now because I don't know what to do with them. And we will put food in this slot here, so let me rename this one food. I think, yeah, this is gonna be for food. And this one's gonna be for plants. Gonna need to split this thing up and put some in there. Split. Put that in there. Shame I have to drag all that stuff in. And I got one for all the meteorite hearts. Well, I'll just have to keep them with me, but the calcium ore can go in there, so we're gonna name this one for calcium. Maybe we'll say calcium ores. Calcium ore. We should go outside where we can to go and harvest up some more of the flora before this mysterious event begins, where the planet where the incineration occurs. So it's time for us to do a little bit more exploration while we can, while the base is working.
Acquired.
Just gotta make sure to optimize our time and
Come here.
our efficiency.
I need to survive.
While we go out and explore and get all the resources that we need. As always, make sure to cool down. Make sure to release the heat from your drills. Whenever you're finished with
Welcome to the party.
whenever you're finished drilling all the ores. I'm just gonna go and get some more of those polyfruits. Oh, pickled dish New Zealand. Thank you so NZ. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I really appreciate it. Mate. Alright, let's go and get all those let's go and get more of those fruits. I'm gonna go and get some more of that as well. More polyfruits. Thank you very much. And there's some more prickly pears up ahead. Oh wait, what was that flash? Oh, what was that? I didn't know what. Really didn't know what that was, but it startled me for a bit there. Huh. Thought something covered my screen, as if like a monster jumped out at me. You see that green glow up ahead? That's the area you don't want to go into, because it's got some radiation in there. Oh, you bought the game? Well, good thing you jumped in. Well, good thing you jumped in to see me play this game before you play it. Well, it's a pretty awesome game. StarRupture came out into early access last week. And I tell you, it's a really awesome game because you get to like explore, build your own base, automate your production.
I think I can use this.
It's a really
I need to
amazing game.
survive.
It kind of combines combat and survival with Satisfactory, whereas in Satisfactory you're just like just building stuff and like trying to manufacture things as well and produce. So I'm glad you hopped in before you played the game. And just want to see how awesome this game is. It's so amazing. And I'm just having too much fun with it. I mean, whenever I play new games and I enjoy it a lot, it gets really addicting so fast and you just don't want to stop at all. So I'm happy you came in. Yep. Well, when you do hop in.
I am detecting increased Raptura activity.
Oh.
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Oh, there's the warning, guys. There it is. That's the warning when the wave is about to occur. That is when the planet's going to get incinerated. So if you get that warning, that is when we need to that means we need to return to our base. So let's hurry up and get back to base now. Because we need to seek shelter before the wave occurs. So let's hurry and get back to the base. Well, this is where things are about. This is where things are about to see a climax, and I bet you this is what everybody is excited to see. Well, when the wave hits, you're gonna guess what is gonna happen. You're about to find out. And that is what I'm worried about, you know. Because I don't want to be stuck outside when a wave is detected. Oh, you've been playing The Last Caretaker in this. You've been playing The Last Caretaker? Oh, nice. Because I've also been playing this game. I've been playing this game previously, and I've already finished like most of the stuff that I need to do in The Last Caretaker before there was just nothing else for me to do. So I decided to like start my Last Caretaker series before yeah. While I wait for the new updates to roll around. And there it is, guys. There's the wave warning. It's coming. So I'm just gonna sit here, watch as the wave approaches, and you're soon going to experience what happens. 15 seconds left until the next wave. Here it comes, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Raptura's eruption has started. Prepare Prepare for impact.
There it is. Here it comes, guys. Brace for impact. It's coming.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Well, I hope it doesn't overload my system though, because that effect is so extreme. And we got extreme temperatures outside. I better not go outside at the moment until the temperature has gone back down to normal. But would you look? Everything is so hot outside. Well, now that the eruption has passed, I guess it's time for us to do a bit of analysis. So let's see what we can use and how we're going to organize our stuff. So for the personal storage, we've got I think we'll use this one for ammo. We'll use this one for meteorite. This one's going to be for this is going to be for titanium ore.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh, wolfram ore. That's where I'll put that stuff in. Well, so now that the temperature on the planet has returned to normal, I guess it's time for us to lower the temperature of this area. And it's time for us to go outside. Well, your buildings have overheated. Wait for them to cool down.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
Alright, so now that the incineration wave has passed, it's time for us to have a look outside and see if there's any meteorites to harvest. And there is some other big stuff that we need to look out for. And you'll soon find out what it is going to be once we get to it. But first, I'm going to harvest up all the nearby meteorites, get some calcium ore, and get some more meteorite hearts, because we could definitely use those to build additional bases if we ever need to, in case the next wave occurs while we're far away from our base when we're out and exploring. And have a look at those sparks up ahead. You're about to find out what this is, and this is the kind of thing you want to harvest after the incineration wave has passed.
What is this?
Ignitium.
This is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
And that, my friends, this is called ignitium. You can see the burning and glowing rocks you can see the burning and glowing rocks. These are the ones you want to harvest, because if you take them over to the analysis station, you can get a lot of data points from them. So we're gonna explore the area and look for any ignitium. Just gonna see if I can find any of those glowing rocks. Just gotta look for the fiery red glow that you see in the distance, and you'll know that there's some ignitium right up ahead. At the same time, I'm gonna harvest up all the meteorite ores, because more of that stuff has appeared when the incineration wave hits. Well, we'll just call it waves for now. When that wave hits, all of those meteorites and ores start to show up, and this is your opportunity to harvest all of them in the process. We'll get as much of the helium-3 as we can, because we're gonna need those later on. Might harvest up any stray ore that I see. I'm not seeing any ignitium up ahead. Oh, and I better make sure to release the heat from the drill, because the heat meter is getting full on it. Just don't forget to grab all the ores in the area. We could definitely use those to make some more building materials. And... ooh, you have a look at that. There's a cave. Looks like a cave. Looks like a cave, but... yeah, looks like the cave is already open. But we're not going to go in there just yet. It's too dangerous for us to explore any further without any weapons. But right now we got another good amount of ignium that I need. Let's use that, and we'll harvest up that meteorite as well. You can see a small amount of the greenery is starting to appear on the planet, because eventually the planet is going to stabilize and all the flora grows back. Let's harvest up that meteorite and get those calcium ores, because we're going to need those later on. Not seeing any more ignium nearby. Well, I guess that's all I could find. Get more of that titanium ore. Just cool off my drill first before we harvest up some more of them. Got that. And I'm glad you... yep, and Pickle Dish, I'm glad you picked a good time to buy StarRupture, because it was on sale. Oh. So I decided, yeah, so I picked the perfect time to buy it as well. Yeah, always buy something when it's on sale, because you'll save up a lot of money. Oh, look, there's three more nodes of ignium that I can use. Let me harvest up that ore. Better make this one fast though, before they disappear, because the ignium is not going to last forever. I mean, it does last for some time in your inventory, but I don't know when it expires. Does it expire in your inventory? Maybe someone could tell me if it does. I might be wrong if it doesn't. Because I thought the ignium is supposed to sublimate quickly. Well, at some point, because it like stores a lot of heat inside, but it quickly like dissipates eventually.
So you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
And looks like there's a dead body. Let's see what he's got. He's got some hydrolite and pistol ammunition. Thank you very much. I'll take that. We should keep an eye for any dead bodies, as there might be some valuable stuff we might find in them. Might as well harvest all of that. That's a lot of titanium ore coming in. Calcium ore. More calcium. Just gonna have a look around and see if there's any other sources of ignium that I can find. Gotta use this opportunity to harvest up every single piece of ignium when we can. Make sure to release out the heat. So I'm gonna go over this way and have a look further afield to see if there's any other ores. But we better not go too far this way, because there's a lot of radiation on that horizon. You see that green glow? That is something you want to avoid. Looks like there's a purple glow in that valley. But we need to find a safe place to descend, so I'll need to find a safe way to get down there. Oh, looks like the greenery is starting to come back. So, I suppose we should head back over to our base and continue our operations, and start unlocking some new technology. With all that ignition that we acquired, it's time for us to go back and unlock some more technology, and maybe get access to the gun. I'll just have to speed up the process with all those data points that we acquire from analyzing all the objects or the flora that we pick up along the way. But for the meteorites, we should save them for later because, well, you know, you're not going to get as many data points. You can see the grass is already starting to grow back, and the planet is starting to stabilize. And just look at that. The grass is rising from the ground, and everything is growing again. Right, here we are, back at the analyzing station. Let's analyze this.
Let's send this.
There we go. Analyze that. Thank you very much. So, we got ammo, so we'll put this in there. We're gonna put our war bonds inside as well, because we're only going...
Excellent work.
Oh!
The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
And there it is, guys. We got access to the fabricator.
You were right, Gal.
We did it.
That was frightening. Such power.
Right. And now it's time for us to use the data points to level up the Griffiths Blue Corporation.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
And there, my friends,
we
got the pistol.
The UPP-7.
Yeah, baby.
We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Good weapon. I used it back at the academy. Why are you only giving it to us now? Gal?
So I guess we need to use the basic... Let's use the basic print to see if we can get some ammunition. So we'll just use the printer to print out some ammunition by using all the building materials we got.
Let's see.
Because we don't have any ammo on us, it might as well pay for us to use all the building materials to make some more ammo. So let's make a maximum amount of that pistol ammunition.
Reloading.
And I'll take all that stuff with me. And how did that pistol ammo get upstairs? Doesn't matter. But it's time for us to organize our stuff and put some things away, so... I'm just gonna put all that in there and organize my inventory and start crafting up some additional stuff. Let me split this up. Put this in there. We got some calcium ore that we can put away, so let's store that inside. Always make sure we got plenty of ammo on us. Meteorites, we'll just put that in there for now because we don't need to... Yeah, because we don't need to build another base just yet. Well, it's only if we're traveling a long distance. And besides, when a wave is coming, we'll be able to run back over to our base, and we got plenty of time to do so. Now let's have a look. Basic building materials. Build that...
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yep. And now all the flora has finally respawned, so it's time for us to do a little bit more exploration. So the next thing I want to do is build the fabricator so we can start fabricating materials. We got a lot of data points, so we might as well use it to... wait. I didn't mean to drop it out. I didn't mean to drop this out there. Yeah. So we got a lot of data points, like I said. So we're going to use this to level up on some of the other corporations. So like for example, the Clever Robotics. We might be able to use most of those data points, but there's one thing I want to get: the recipe station and then the map. So let's level up the Moon Energy Corporation.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
And there we go, the recipe station, and I'm going to invest my data points into them again.
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward, as usual, in the corporate terminal.
And we
They
finally...
are very happy with your services.
And we finally get the map!
You have successfully
Oh,
unlocked
yeah,
the
baby.
geolocation service
This is going
of
to be
structural
essential.
and topological imaging.
You mean a map?
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
And let's see what else do I want to level up. So... we should definitely get our inventory upgraded so we can carry even more items. So maybe we'll level the Selenian Corporation up.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation.
There we go.
You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal. Due to
Oh.
your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
Oh yeah, baby, that's what we're talking about. So the next thing I want to build is going to be the... next thing I'm going to build is the fabricator. So we're going to place it somewhere in this area. So I'm going to copy some of those, I'm going to go ahead and copy up some of those platforms. So let me adjust the platform to the same level as my other buildings, and we're going to push Y to lock that level in. Oh, remember to right click and then left click to place a full section of of blocks down. There we go. Connect that up, and we're going to place down a fabricator. So, having a look at the building menu, do we have the fabricator yet? There it is. I'm gonna rotate this thing so it's facing the right way. And we need to decide how we're gonna place these things. So one fabricator that's gonna be for the for the titanium stuff. Just gonna have to decide how this is gonna go in. Well, we'll just put both of the lines in there for now. And eventually we'll build some of those supply depots. Hang on. We should get rid of this rail first, because it's blocking the way. So I'm going to build the fabricator next, and we'll rotate it around. Let me go and build this one right in front of the smelters. There we go. I'm gonna push C and make sure to disable the lock level so so this stuff can go in. Oh wow, there's actually two. There's actually 2 slots to go in. Interesting. I didn't know there's 2 slots to go in for the fabricator. Well, I suppose I could just separate those separate this stuff out. So let me go and dismantle this thing. And we'll fill this platform in. I'm gonna copy these rails, and we'll plug both of these rails in with that fabricator. And there we go. Plug that one in as well. And we need to keep an eye on the power supply as well. So it looks like we're gonna need another solar generator. So I'm gonna push Z and then and make sure we snap this up to our level. And we'll place down an additional solar panel. There we go. Get some more solar panels in so we can produce more power. And let's have a look at what we want to unlock next. So I don't know which one I want to go for next, but we should probably look at dealing with the future health solutions, so I can get access to that med kit, so I can get access to those medical stuff. So let's get some wolfram wire in, and we're gonna go up to the fabricator and get it to produce wolfram wire. So there you go. Get that stuff produced. Get that production online, and we're gonna go out and explore and continue to harvest up some more resources. So, because we now finally got access to the map,
Hey, Chris, I heard you
pardon me,
got
guys.
3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Yeah, pardon me, guys. Well, sometimes these conversations pop up randomly at the worst time when I'm trying to explain things on camera. So, like I said, I just can't remember what I said before, but because we now got access to the map, there's some dead bodies we could look for, so we might go over there and see what we can find from it. I'll make sure I'm going the right way, so I'm gonna have to head south. And there are some pear plants up ahead that we can harvest too. Just need to go out and about and continue to harvest up the local flora because we need to get as many of those plants as we can. In StarRupture, it's all about us just taking your time, build some stuff up, and just craft some things that you need. But we will need to get some more storage solutions and start upgrading our base at some point and build additional things. Okay, it looks like there's a dead body on the other side. So was it this way or it's over to the it's over to the east. So let's go over this way and head into that canyon. Just gonna see what we can find. Not this way. I believe I saw that. I believe I've been to that dead body before. Wonder if I missed it somehow. There is a couple of meteorites, and I'm going to go and harvest those, so let me get out my harvester and drill it out. Time to harvest up that meteorite and get all the stuff from it. While at the same time harvest up all this polyfruit, because I'm gonna need it. Gonna get as much as I can. Get that calcium ore. Let's get that, let's get this meteorite ore up ahead. And we'll get that meteorite as well. I believe I might have missed a dead body somewhere, so I should have a look and see what's in there. We might get a lot of we'll get a lot of pear plants as well.
I need to survive.
Exactly. And there's the dead body, guys. Open that up, and we got puffins. And there's some Nutri-Chew as well, and some standard ammo. So, I will take that stuff. Thank you very much. So we've already discovered that. There's a drone wreck nearby as well. But have I been to it? I can't remember where it was at. Maybe it was up the top here. Maybe I should have a look on the top of that pillar. Provided I can jump over to it, that is. So let me go up to the top and see if I can get up onto that pillar. It might be a little bit dangerous, guys, so I will need to be careful. Just make sure not to break a leg while doing this. Well, that's a bit of a jump. That is a bit of a jump. Might be dangerous. Oh, but there is a safer place. But the question is, can I make that jump? Am I able to make that jump, that is? It's very difficult. Well, I'm gonna have to try, guys. Let me go around and see if I can jump over to it. Just make sure to save my game in case I do injure myself. There we go. Just save the game first, and wish me luck, guys. I'm taking a bit of a risk here. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Geronimo! Oh, and I made it.
Gotcha.
Got it. Got it. And once again, jump across. Ooh, it's a bit dangerous. But maybe there's another safer way to descend. Maybe here. There we go. There's a safer way to descend, and we should go and have a look and see if there's any other dead bodies we can find as well. Maybe collect some more plants. Oh, I can also use dash to move along platforms as well, even in midair. Yeah, I suppose that could also work.
Come here.
Right, let's get those pearl plants. In addition, you can also change your character.
You need to survive.
You can also change your character at any point in this game. Say, for example, I'm not happy with a soldier, and rather I would just work with an engineer or something. I could just go over to the... I could go over to my pod and then... I could just go over to my pod and then just change my character from there. Ooh. Looks like another location's been marked on my map. We should have a look at what's in there.
Acquired.
And we found another dead body. There we go. But there's some more pearl plants I can pick up.
Ambush!
Oh! You know what my character said? He knows there's some enemies up ahead.
Enemy pacified.
Now, normally with these small bugs, I'll just use my driller to take them out, because I don't want to waste. Because it's best not to waste your ammunition on those smaller guys. You should save them for the bigger guys instead. But right now, I need to go and get some more hydro bulbs, because I'm gonna need lots of them. I mean, you're gonna need lots of those bulbs in order to unlock some more recipes. Let's get some more of the calcium ore. I'll pick that up. Grab that and that. We should have a look at those question marks. We should have a look at what these locations are at. It's best for us to keep on exploring around and gather more stuff while we're still producing stuff at our base. And hopefully I'll be able to work on getting our storage upgraded as well. So let's get over to this research station.
I see you've approached the
there it is.
geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Ooh, wow.
Understood.
Oh, wow. And let's have a look at that dead body. There's some aqua fluid, damaged memory module.
Great.
We'll take that. Let's use this
Geoscanner initialized.
Oh! Okay, I think there's gonna be some enemies nearby. Okay, we should probably brace ourselves, just in case.
Next. Changing mags.
Dodge!
Enemy defeated.
Okay, it looks like activating those geoscanners would probably trigger a bit of a horde. I guess activating those geoscanners would probably activate a wave to attack us.
Changing mags. Reloading. Enemy defeated.
Watch out for that infection. Don't stay in the clouds. Okay, it's ready. Let's use it.
Geoscanning complete.
There we go.
Data acquired. Map updated.
Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. So we've reviewed the surrounding area and discovered some more new locations. There we go. Done. So that's how a geoscanner works. It allows you to review the areas. So it allows you to review the surrounding area. So we reviewed a big chunk of the place. Wow. Look at that. Amazing. Looks so cool, right? We're gonna harvest up that meteorite. And looks like our movement is already starting to level up. We're getting faster and faster. Just want to drill up that meteorite so I can get the good stuff from it. Might pick up some more prickly pears too, because I'm gonna need it. Just gotta keep on mining up some more ores in the area and continue to explore. We've already got a pistol on us, so we're pretty much prepared to deal with any threats along the way. Just so you know, before we go into a POI, we should be careful because there's going to be like maybe a lot of enemies inside. I would probably
need to survive.
So I think we're going to wait until we upgrade our arsenal before we go in. Got a prickler. Let's grab that. Drilling up ores. I get all the good stuff from them. And let's grab that polyfruit as well. And we'll drill this meteorite up. Just gotta keep on continuously harvesting up more ores so we can keep that blue meter high, so it'll allow us to harvest stuff much faster. Just make sure to release out the heat. And we'll go and harvest up this as well. I'll get some more star tears as well. Boom. Get that. And let's head up the hill. And we'll go over to this meteorite so we can harvest it as well. Might be some enemies up ahead though, so we might need to be careful. I have no idea where I'm going. There's some more meteorites right here. Let's harvest that as well. Grab this one and this one too. Get that helium.
I need to survive.
Enemies inbound.
Eliminated.
Enemies inbound. I better stay away from that. Better stay away from those blue sparkles, otherwise that could cause us an infection.
The enemy is approaching.
Oh. I see something.
Come here. Enemy defeated.
Another exploding bug. I hear something.
Next.
There we go. Take them right off with the drill. Don't waste your ammo. Just use the ammo on the tougher enemies. Let's check to see if there's anything else around this hill. There's also a dead body we can also go over to and harvest from as well.
Dehydrated.
Oh, you know what this means. Time to eat.
Delicious.
Oh, wow.
Acquired.
LEM slot unlocked. Oh, wow. Use the LEM slot to use the LEM station to insert LEMs. Oh, wow. So we've unlocked some new slots? That was amazing. But I don't know how we're going to get to that at the moment, because we still got some stuff that needs to be because we still need to keep on working around and continue to grind up some more resources. I'm gonna look around to see if I can get some more prickly pears, because I'm gonna need to get as many of them as I can. Let's grab you. Grab you.
You need to survive.
Of course you need to survive. Why do you always keep saying that when you pick up items like that, sir? You already know that you need to survive. So why do you keep saying that? I wish they dialed back on some of those constant dialogues. Wait, I need to know where that dead body's at. Right, it's up this way. Gotta keep on going over to where the prickly pears were at. Just gonna get some just gonna get some more poly fruit. Oh, and a new location's been marked on our map. Let's go over to it and see what it is. Another geoscanner. Another geoscanner, eh? Well, might be a little difficult to defend this place, but we could give it a try. But let's have a look at what's around these trees, and I bet you there's gonna be some... Yeah, there's gonna be some stuff we can harvest.
What is that?
Grubblers! Oh, these could be useful in some recipes, I suppose. So let's grab as many as we can. Just gotta remember to go and grab all that stuff we got from these trees. Look at all these trees getting blown over. Well, you can see there's still more of those trees right up ahead. Well, we could go in there and explore and grab some more of them. Just gotta keep in mind that if we're gonna explore any further, well, we may have to build a temporary base at some point, well, further out, in order to be able to survive the incineration wave, in order to survive the wave when it comes. So we should probably not go too far. There might be some tougher bugs out there as well, so if we do see any danger, we know we need to run. And watch out for these bushes right up ahead, because if you go into them, they're gonna pretty much drain you. So you see what happens? You feel drained, like that. So avoid these bushes. Don't go into them. There's a drone wreck. I'm gonna take all that stuff. We better be careful not to go too far. Otherwise we might run into some dangers along the way. I don't know what dangers lies beyond these hills, but it might not be good. So we should save just in case. I'm just gonna save my game. Harvest up some ores. It looks all clear to me. Oh, we got danger up ahead. Shooters! Inbound! Okay. Let's kill these guys. I'm just gonna have to go up and engage these guys full head on.
Enemy defeated.
Oh! Dodge. Just gonna keep running around.
Eliminated.
Oh, there's more of those slashes. Oh, dodge. Oh.
Reloading. Changing mags. Next.
Gotta dodge.
Eliminated.
Enemy threat neutralized. But not yet. Watch out. Okay, we should be safe now. Now, as a matter of fact, make sure not to stand in these plants, because otherwise they're gonna drain you. I don't know what effect this thing is gonna have on you, but well, I'd rather not go too close to it. So we discovered another monolith, and there's another dead body we should check out as well. So let's go and harvest.
I need to survive.
Let's harvest from them. Just taking a quick look around, and we'll see what else we can find. Wait, where's that dead body? Is it over there? Maybe it was over there. I might have gone past it. Alright, let's go over there and check it out.
Acquired.
Just go and pick up all those
pairs
and... It's right up ahead, I think. Alright, it's gonna be a little dangerous. Wish me luck, guys. There it is. I'll take all. Right. Well, I guess our inventory is getting a little full, but there's some health shards as well. So we got a lot of good stuff from this area. I suppose we should head back and deposit our inventory before we continue on. Gotta take all the grubblers as well, and maybe build some more stuff too. So maybe we should head back to the base now. Time for us to deposit our stuff and clear out our inventory. Just gotta keep an eye on your energy meter, because you might need to use it in certain cases where you need to like dash over a gap or something. So it's time for us to return to the base and drop off our stuff, because we got too much stuff on us. We'll use that scanner eventually, and I know there's still some other locations we could go over to. But for now, we should return to the base and drop off our stuff, because our inventory is already full. But don't forget to keep on collecting all the flora around the place, because we're gonna need it. Just not gonna stop until I can get every single piece of flora that I see.
I need to survive.
Of course you need to survive. You say that all the time, mate.
Acquired.
Just need to drill away at that meteorite so I can get more of its hearts.
Come here.
Every single bit helps. Oh, there's some more. There's some more star tiers that I'll take. Could this be my real starlight that I'm looking for? Okay, it looks like we got some slashes up.
Enemy spotted.
We got some slashes inbound. Let's take him out.
Next.
There they come. Right, enemies defeated. The area is clear. Okay. Just gonna quickly go and get some of those hydro bulbs. I suppose I could have just used my drill to take them out in the first place, given that there's not many of them. Yeah, but our inventory is getting a little full, so we should not harvest any more ores. We can do all of this back at the base. Make sure to get all the explodable effects. Oh, no space. Dang it! I got no more space. Is there anything I can clear out? Maybe I could drink some aqua fluid. Oh boy. Well, that's gotten me a bit of toxicity. As you can see, the purple outlines around it. but we can use the herb plants to remove the toxicity.
Nice.
There you go. Just get rid of that toxicity. Should I get any more hydro plants? No. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and drop off my stuff because I don't have any more space in my inventory. So, after a bit of a big rounds of looting, we should run back over to our base and drop off our stuff and check up on our fabricators and see what other stuff we can unlock, because I need to get that additional storage because we could definitely use it. Well, let's run back over to my base and drop off my stuff. Just gotta store some stuff away. There it is, back to our base. I'm gonna go and drop off some stuff. I should probably build something though, just to drop off my. I should build a drop-off box somewhere, I think. So let me go and copy that storage box and place it somewhere. Shame you can't even place it in there. So we'll just put another one right here for the drop off. So I'm gonna name this one. This is gonna be the drop off. No, don't cancel. Drop off. And this is where I'll drop off everything so I can store it later. I wish we could just shift-click to move all that. It would be easy if I could just shift-click to move all that stuff in, and rather than having to drag it all in at once. Anyways, with all that ore, we should turn all this stuff into building materials that we can use, and we'll make some more ammo. We got some. From ore and titanium ore we'll store away. Let's start analyzing some of that. Stuff. So, for example, this data points, damaged memory module, analyze.
Data collected.
Collecting data. Getting more of that. We got some pricklers and meteorites as well. But I suppose I could use those to get some more data points. Yeah, we'll use that, and we'll straight up unlock the storage depot.
Order completed.
Boom.
Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones.
How should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
I don't like how the conversations just overlap one another. Alright, let's put all the calcium inside. Just need to move it all in and just store some of that extra stuff away so we got room. So this is going to be for the food. I think this is going to be for the healing items. Yep. This is going to be for healing. This is for the healing and meds. So this stuff's going to go in. Let me put these ammunitions inside. I suppose I could sort all this away.
That's just what I need.
Yeah, you already got the war bonds. Of course you need them. Why am I always having to be so bossy all the time? Just stop saying everything about that. And we got helium as well. Might as well combine these together. Split this up. And this too. Just need to put that away, and I hate having to click around to try and get that stuff built. gonna make some more ammunition because I'm gonna need it. So make sure I've got plenty of rounds with me. And we'll get the Storage Depot Volume 1. So this is the new stuff I'm gonna build. So it's time for us to get to work and build up some new, and build up some of those new tools for us.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions
Yeah!
is happy with
We
your
did it.
work.
Hit.
New rewards have been unlocked.
How
Look
sweet.
in the terminal to assign them.
How sweet.
Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Alright, let me get the...
Congratulations!
Get that research
You can
station.
now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother. It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Right, I'm just having a look at my vitals and we need to eat some food,
Nice.
so let's march on that. Right. Let's go and do some building around. Let's go and do some building. So let's start by building some. Some stuff. So we're gonna need to build some.
Rupture
Oh,
activity detected.
hang on.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, there's that warning, guys, about the incineration wave. It's now active, so it's time for us to get inside and maybe do a bit of work and start building some additional stuff inside our base, and maybe start unlocking some recipes too. So I'm gonna wait until I can get enough plants on us, so we can. I'm gonna wait until I can get enough plants on us before we can unlock this stuff. But we're gonna have a look but I'm gonna quickly go outside and pick up all the resources from the stations. So let me go ahead and do that. It's not gonna be long now until that wave starts to hit, so I'll just pick up all the ingots, and then we'll go and like put this to go towards one of the new stuff that I want to unlock. Because what we need to do, we need to build some storage depots. But the problem is that the wave is already approaching, so it wouldn't be a good idea for us to go out and work on it. So we're gonna have to wait until the wave passes before we do anything else. So I'm just gonna insert 100 of those titanium sheets and do a bit of building inside our base. Don't know why the lights keep blinking in and out. Yep, we're just gonna watch that wave approach. Let's have a look.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Here it comes. It's all coming. Let's stay inside.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Well, we're pretty much safe inside this little cubby hole of ours when the core begins to blow up. So all we need to do is just wait for the place to stabilize. And while we do that, I'm going to have a look around and tamper with the storage options to see what goes where. So we got a drop off. We got another drop off box. And this one here, hang on, that's not the right one. The one above is what I want to work on, the drop off box. So let's do that. Alright, so let's have a look at the other storage options. So I think this is going to be for the manufactured materials. So I'm going to say this is going to be for the fabricated materials. So I'll just give that a name. We will rename it to something else eventually.
Planetary temperature within acceptable
Sam,
parameters.
have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
Alright, so now that the incineration has passed, it's time for us to take the opportunity to go around and look for any sources of ignition. So this is what we should always do after an incineration wave, or after a core eruption, whatever you choose to call it. That is, I don't have a very good name for it. So, what we always do after a core eruption is we look around the place to see if we can find any sources of ignition, because I'm definitely going to need those to get some more data points. I'm gonna leave the meteorites for now, and we'll harvest them later. Oh, but there's something glowing behind these rocks. We've leveled up our movement. We're gonna grab some more of these ores. Let's grab that as well. I'm just gonna keep looking around to find any more sources of ignition. I'm not gonna worry too much about the meteorites because I'm gonna harvest those later. But all I want to do is get every single ounce of ignition, and you can see some of the grass is starting to grow. Well, let's keep looking around and find some more ignition. Sometimes we might get lucky and find lots of ignition. That means lots and lots of data points we can use that can go towards unlocking some more items as well. Just gotta quickly go and harvest up all the ores. Oh. My drill already overheated and I didn't realize that. But let's go and look for some ignition. Gotta keep on drilling ore so we can drill faster. Get that. And grab you. Still looking around so I can find some more ignition. Oh, hey there, Ongen Twitch. Yeah, it does look interesting. Oh, but I didn't realize that this game has some bad reviews. I wonder what it is for, though. I wonder what that it is for. Yeah. Oh, we got some more ores we can grab. Let's grab that. Well, I mean, StarRupture has a combination of combat, exploration, and also building and automation, and automatically supplying your goods as well. I mean, this is what it's all about, just manufacturing goods, exploring, surviving, finding discovering some new locations. Oh, didn't realize my drill keeps overheating and I don't realize that. Come on, wait for you to cool down first before I can get those ores that I need, so I can unlock some new stuff. I've got to get every single bit of calcium ore as well. Just gonna have a look around and see what I can find. Is there any ignium ore? No, there isn't. What a shame. I was hoping there would be a lot of ignium ore, but it's pretty much a hit and miss affair when it comes to the incineration waves. Sometimes you might get lucky and you get a lot of ignium ores. Other times you don't get much at all. Hell, maybe you don't even get any. In the worst case scenario possible.
Hey, Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
Well, at least I managed to find another damaged module I could use to get some more data. To get some more data points. Let's harvest this one up. Grab this one, and there's some more ignium ores up ahead. So let's go ahead and grab those quickly before they disappear. You can see they're still emitting a lot of heat. You can see the red stuff popping up right off from them. As if they're like sublimating a lot of heat. There it goes. Get the ignium flowing in. And we'll grab those cores as well. So we got 30. So how many ignium that we got? Yep, 18. Guess that might be all that we can find. But I still need to do some work around the base though, and start making some improvements to the automation system, so that if we got a lot of if we got a lot of backstop, we can actually we'll at least have a bit of a buffer zone to store up even more materials that we can use. So then we'll be able to unlock some other stuff with them. Just need to keep having a look around and look for any more ignium nodes, but I'm not seeing any of them at all. Haven't been to this area yet. And let's head up the hill and see what else we can find. Nothing else here. I think that's pretty much everything. So we should head back now and work on the base. So let's start doing some analyses and get some of those data points. Just gonna have a quick look up the top here and see if there's anything else of interest. Nope. Nothing interesting up the top of the hill that catches my eye. Right, let's go back and continue building up our base even more, because there's still a lot of work to be done. We got some bigger fish to fry. Let's get this node as well. And I'm gonna go back to the base and craft up some more building materials, because we need to start building some more. We need to build some more buffer zones. So, like for example, we need to get some more ores. We need to get some other stuff too. So here we are back at the base, ready to drop off some stuff, craft some extra materials, and time to do a bit of data analysis. So let's go to the analyzing station. Yeah. Claim those data points, and what should we put it towards? Maybe I bet you we could level up the Griffith's Blue Corporation and get the equipment upgrading station, because that could really help out a lot. So let's do that.
Wow!
You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation.
Hell yeah.
Claim your reward.
There we go.
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
I know how to use them. But I understand. Orders are orders.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use, even when activated.
Our sincerest apologies, guys, but somehow my internet just dropped out, and I had to reset the router to get it back online. But it keeps on doing this to me, and this is really starting to get annoying. You know, like it happens at the worst time. The internet drops out, and I had to reset this thing again. Sorry about it, guys. Just experiencing those internet problems from time to time, and it keeps happening again and again. Yeah. And by the way, hello, Beamy Thrower. I see you're at work. Well, good thing you have me pulled up. Yep. And thanks so much. I hope work goes well for you. And we're just getting back on now, guys, because I've just recently restarted my I had to quickly restart my router to get it back online. Give me a moment, guys. I need to go and close my door. There we go. I'm now back at my seat, and we're ready to continue. So, for those of you who have been watching my streams for a while, if you ever notice that my stream suddenly gets cut off or suddenly blacks out, it's most likely because either my internet or my OBS is having problems, which means I would either have to restart the OBS or disconnect the internet and reconnect it back in order to resume the stream. So, anyways, without further ado, let's get back in there and continue what we were doing. So that is to build some of the storage depots. So let's get back in there. Oh, and let me give our good old Beamy Thrower a good shout out. Sorry if I can't keep up with all the stuff in chat. Oh, I see you're playing Enshrouded. Oh, sweet. I've got to get back into this game someday. Alright, let's go ahead and work on the storage. So, let's see where you're at. Storage depot. This is something we need to build. So, I'm going to build a couple of storage depots somewhere in between. So, first off, we're gonna need to destroy these rails. So, let me disconnect those, and we'll build the storage depots right here. Oh, this is gonna require a lot of space in between, so I guess we'll have to build something else in between here. Hang on, let me turn this thing off because...
Gotcha.
Hang on, let me turn this thing off, and I need to put all this... stuff in there. So, let me go and take this thing apart so we can place down those storage depots. A bit of a redesign process that needs to be done. Just snap this thing onto this thing. Looks like I can place these storage depots in front of those smelters. Let's build that right here, and I'm going to look for my fabricator. Just need to do a bit of redesigning because I'm adding an extra component in between my smelters and my fabricators. Okay, where's my fabricator again? I always keep forgetting where everything is at. Okay, you're gonna go in there. There we go. Got it. Got it. And let's push Z. We'll place that in there. Oh, hang on. Make sure I don't lock the level in, otherwise it's gonna mess things up. And we'll connect this on. Boom! We'll put you back up, and time to connect you in. So the next thing I want to do is, I want to choose the Wolfram wire. So we're gonna keep on depositing all that, moving all that stuff up into space. So good bit of and let's have a look. We need to select the stuff that needs to be stored in there. Titanium. And this one here, this is going to be for the Wolfram bars. Just making sure that we select the right the objects that are going to be put in the storage depots. So there you go. I mean, we could build multiple storage depots and put them in there, but we're going to have to expand out the base first. But we'll think about that later. So now we at least got a good buffer spot for all this ingots to go in, and it'll make it easier for us to unlock some more other recipes as well. I'm just gonna add some stuff in there, and we'll put the Wolfram's plate in. Might insert the copper wires in there that needs to be produced. And what else do we want to build? Let's see, how much power have we got? We've used about 50 units of power, so we might need to get some more of them. We're gonna need to go out and farm up some more, farm up some more plants, and we need to do a bit more exploration and maybe go into a POI or something. Anyways, let's harvest up some more of those meteorites, and I need to get more of those fruits as well. More of those plants, I mean. There we go. Harvest up that. Couldn't get that thing harvested up in time. There we go. Make sure I cool off this drill, and we need to pick up all the plants around the area. I've got to figure out how we're going to explore these areas further afield, and maybe clear out one of those POIs. Well, we're gonna need a lot of bullets though. But right now we need to build some additional buildings too. So one that's gonna be for our ammo production, and so we can automate our production of ammunition, which will really help out a lot. Alright, let's get more of those polyfruits, because I'm gonna need to grab all of this stuff, and let's get some more herb plants and look for any more star tiers as well. Just need to do a bit of exploration and gather up some more resources, because I want to get as many of this stuff as we can, so we got a good amount of food and water coming in, as well as some other resources that we can use to produce some some food in the future once we unlock the food fabricator, which is somewhere down the line. I just need to go around and look for some more goods too.
I need to survive.
Let's go and harvest up that meteorite. It's taking a lot of time. Boom. Got it.
Acquired.
More polyfruit for me. If there's any more meteorites, I might as well go and grab them as well. There's one right up ahead. Let's grab that. Just gonna grab all the polyfruit and maybe get some more of those little grubs as well. Probably should have brought all my base building materials with me, but they could come in handy in case I need to build. In case I need to build a safe place when the rupture explosion hits. Oh wait, there's some enemies inbound. Alright, we'll get them. Another one right up ahead. A few more bugs to deal with. Let's have a look in between the crevices to see if we can find any pearl plants. Just gonna grab as much as I can. I should always reset my internet before I start to stream. That way I won't have any problems. That way I don't run into any problems with that.
Need to survive.
Time to keep looking around and look for some more pearl plants. Just gonna look for more of the flora. Looking for more of the flora that I need. Yep, get some more star spheres. Come to Papa. And we'll grab you. Grab that calcium ore, because I need it. Yep, those are calcium ore that I need. Get some more of those plants. Pick that up. Just do a bit of exploration while we wait for our stocks to go up. I just want to get as much as I can. And why are some of those plants floating? I mean, what is going on? Oh, I just released it at the wrong time. Just cooling off that drill before we keep on going. Just gonna harvest up all those meteorites so I can get more of those meteorite hearts that I can use to research or build new or build new areas. Oh, wait, is there another?
I need to survive.
Is there another bug nearby? Oh shoot.
Enemy pacified.
There we go. Took him out. Now let me mine this stuff in peace, please. And you. Oh, there's some more bugs. Right, just cooling off my... Just gonna cool off my gun first. Grab all of that.
Come here.
Just taking a quick look around so I can get some more pricklies. Just gonna get all the plants and flora that I can. Yep, we'll grab you.
Acquired.
Tiny more prickly plants in the area. There's a couple more, and why are those plants inside a rock? That is kind of strange. Gotta release all that heat before I can mine up that.
I need to survive.
Before I can mine up that meteorite completely. There we go. Get some more calcium ore because I'm gonna need those to make some sheets. I'm not gonna go back up to the area where the trees were at, so I can get some of those get some of those grubs because I'm gonna need those at some point. Oh, I can't harvest that. I thought that was a helium node, but nope, it's not.
Changing mags.
Let's have a look around and... Yeah, there is a dead body up north. We should go and have a look. Yeah, I realized there was a dead body. I didn't see that. All right. I think it's somewhere further up. If I can have a look and find it. It is. Are we close to it? We are close to the site of the dead body. There it is. More war bonds. Nice. I got it. Oh, what's that? What is that noise? Just some more, just some small bugs.
Acquired.
Just some more of those small little buggers. Alright, let's get some more polyfruit, because I'm going to need lots of those. Get that grubbler. Just checking those nearby trees to see if I can get some grubs off them, because I'm going to need all of that stuff. Having a look around the area for any more star tiers. Yep, there is some star tiers. Oh, looks like there's some interesting cliff formations right here. Looks like there's a drone wreck to the north.
I need to survive.
I just need to make sure I'm heading up north and go over and check that drone wreck, because there's gonna be a damaged component that we could get from it. So let's go and have a look at that drone wreck and see what's in there. We're getting close. Just pick this up here and harvest up all these nodes.
Ambush!
Oh, he said it right. There is some enemies nearby. Be ready.
Next. Eliminated.
Oh god! Getting pelted on. I'm getting spat on by these buggers.
Reloading.
Alright, let's deal with these explosives by using our drill. See that screaming?
Eliminated.
Target eliminated. Right, now let me see where that drone wreck was at. You're around here somewhere. I found you. Yep, there it is.
Huh, nice.
There it is. That is the ticket. That's the ticket. Oh, hang on.
Enemy defeated.
Oh. There's another one. I hope that's the last of them.
Come here.
Right, let's go and have a look at what's on the other side. Just seeing if there's just need to. Ooh, that is a very, very big. That is a big drop. And look at that landscape further afield. And what's this purple thingy? And there's another drone wreck. I'll take that. Thank you very much. See, this is why you need to use a bit of parkour skills. And what are those? What is that? Alright, let me descend to the bottom and see what these are. It's just titanium. I thought, but it looks like it's rainbow colored, so I thought it was something different. Maybe some sort of new material. Oh, what is this? What is this place? I don't know what this is, but probably shouldn't really tamper with it. Ah. Nutrigel and a lesser swapper limb. Yeah, I'll take that.
Finally, an LEM.
LEM.
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Can't wait to install it. I miss the days when I was loaded with them. I always feel like I'm hungover without any.
Well, I guess that's our first LEM that we managed to find, the limb enhancement motor. I guess that's the abbreviation. Yeah, I guess that's what it stands for, right? But right now we need to descend our way back down to the bottom. Just gonna have a look around this area, and there's some. Ooh.
I need to survive.
Serpent roots.
Acquired.
Exactly what we need.
Come here.
We're finally getting a lot of serpent roots. Oh, hang on. I think we got enemies inbound. Enemies inbound. I suppose we'll have to deal with these guys. Let's take them out.
Eliminated. Enemy defeated.
Damn, the enemy keeps dodging.
I don't see any more enemies.
Looks like we're in the clear. But I don't have any space to carry any more items, so we'll just grab all the serpent roots that we can. You know, we probably shouldn't explore any further, because I've got no more space in my inventory. if you have a look, my inventory is already full, so we're gonna have to go back over to my base to drop off everything. But I'm gonna pick up all the serpent roots that we can, because it looks like this area is a good place where we can harvest up all the serpent roots. I mean, if we'd move our base, maybe somewhere over, maybe closer to this spot right here, it would give us
dehydrated.
It would allow us easier access to this far off area. But we'll have to think about it later, though, because, you know, we're still in the early stages of the game. But I really think we should move our base, so it'll be easier for us to harvest some more of that good stuff. Okay, because we are dehydrated, we should eat something, and we've leveled up our survival skills. We're gonna have to use the LEM station to insert our LEMs inside. But let me have a look around to see if there's any more serpent roots nearby. Yep, there's some more serpent roots. Just pick these up. Just need to pick up as many as I can, because I'm gonna need those to unlock some more of those other recipes. Just taking a quick look around, and we've only got 11 so far, but if we have a look further inside, maybe there might be some more of them. It might be worth taking a good look inside. Maybe we should not go any further. I don't think I'm seeing any serpent roots nearby, so I think I might as well hightail it back to the base, because it's no use searching any further, because my inventory is already full. Yeah, we better get back to the base now, otherwise, well, we're not going to be able to pick up anything else, and we're just wasting our time out here. And the next thing we need to do is continue building up our base, and maybe set up another fabricator to automatically produce the rounds for us. So that is what we need. So that's what we need to do. So let's just ignore everything else and just go back over to base, because I don't want to spend any more time out and about, because I'm a little bit worried about I'm kind of a little bit worried that the next eruption might occur, and we might be caught out open in the field with our base not near us. So I guess in the future we might build a base right over here. But hopefully if we're able to be able to factor both of those nodes in, but maybe building around this place here, and then we'll just put the core right up there.
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
Right, I need to go and grab some more star tiers. Let's grab that. Grab you. Not gonna grab any more for now because my inventory is already full. So I'm just gonna have to hurry up and get back over to my base to deposit my stuff before I can continue, because there's some other things I need to do. So I need to continue building up some things around my base. At the same time, I'm just continuously gathering up enough flora and make sure I'm all set, so we'll be able to start taking on one of the POIs and maybe clear out that place. Well, all I need to do now is return to the base and drop off my stuff. Do I have any room to get some more hydro bulbs? I think I do. I should probably go and grab them while I can. But the polyfruit? Yeah, we can grab some more polyfruit along the way too.
Come here. I need to survive.
Yeah, let's grab some more polyfruit because I'm gonna need lots of it. So I can unlock some more of the recipes. Right, we should be making our way back to the base, so let's head straight back there now. Of course, my guy's always getting a little exhausted, and he's continuously using a lot of energy to try and get from place to place. Get some more pricklers, get some more polyfruits. Therefore, we can use those to craft some more valuable resources. If we got space, maybe we could harvest up some... Could we harvest up some titanium? Do we have any space for titanium? I just can't really find it somehow. I just don't see it. Nah. Don't worry about it. Was it? Yeah, it's in there. But it's already full, so we can't carry any more. Alright. I thought I forgot where it was at. Anyways, we're gonna go back and drop off some stuff, and I'll do the analysis and I'll probably do the analysis later. I wish the game would allow us to instantly drop off relevant items instead of having to drag them in one by one. Alright, we'll drop these in so we can sort them in later. Sort that out. Put that in. Everything else is gonna have to be is gonna be converted into building materials and some more stuff. Alright, let's convert that and use the analysis station.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Yep, collecting some more data. Dropping in some food. Our helium-3 goes in. Putting all the wolfram ore inside. There you go. And it's time for us to continue to build. So let's go and build some more solar panels. We'll just push Z to duplicate, to copy this thing. We could build a lower level of solar panels. Just make sure we lock this thing in place. Get more power coming in. Get that power coming in. And I am going to build... I'm going to build a second fabricator right around here, so we can fabricate some more building materials. What this means is I'm going to need to build some... There's something I need to build. So we're going to need to build a splitter. So I believe the splitter is around here somewhere. Do I have a splitter nearby? We might want to build some... There's something else we might want to build. So maybe we can build a buffer zone. So I should copy this over and build this somewhere behind our smelters. Oh, but first we need to get rid of those rails because they're blocking the way. And let me copy this thing over. Put these over here. And we will we'll expand this.
Biologist, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones to conquer it in the end.
So this is going to be for wolframite ore, and we have titanium ore, and let me connect these in. we'll have our fabrication, and we'll have our new fabrication system to go on the lower platform right here. So let me go and let's see if I can connect this thing upwards. So we'll build a lower platform somewhere around here. Let me increase that up a bit. Now I need to push Z so I can connect these inside. There we go. Get rid of those stairs, and we need to copy this thing. Copy this thing. Move that upwards a bit. Push the Z button. Use that, and we'll put this in there. Bit, place that in there, copy this over. Just gonna make sure to lock this level so it's easy for us to build those platforms in so I can fill up that space. Put this in, and we might put a stair on this area. So just copy this one over, rotate this around so I can place some stairs right here. Come on. Let's see if there's any other shallow stairs I can build. Not necessary. I don't think that is needed. Anyways, time for us to connect this thing in there. So there you go. We got one for the. So we got one for the basic building materials, and you right here is gonna be for the ammunition. So let's look for the pistol ammo. Get that stuff being produced. And this one right here, we need to produce building materials, but obviously we haven't unlocked that yet, so we should go and get that unlocked in the. We should go and have a look at the recipe station and add that in there. Let's go and look for a meteorite. Put that in
I can use this.
Yep, of course you can. Just let me go and get that added in. And there's some other recipes we might as well unlock, so we might as well go and grab all the ores and we'll unlock that too. So I think I might just say Wolfram. This one's only going to be for titanium as well, so it's all titanium related materials going there. And this one's going to be for calcium. Calcium. Just a bit of stuff that needs to be done first. Now it's time to continue. Now it's time to activate this fabricator and get that material being made. Did you look at that? Look at that! I just built a basic building system, and now we're producing lots and lots of goodies. So we'll finally get a good batch of building materials automated, so I don't have to harvest up all the stuff myself. But I'm still gonna harvest up all the calcium though. So that should free up a lot of labor that's gonna free up a lot of labor. But right now I'm gonna continue to go and harvest up some more plants in the area, because I'm gonna need to gather up as much as I can, and I don't know how much time we've got until the next until the next explosion occurs. So we shouldn't really go and take on a POI just yet.
Need to survive. Acquired. Come here.
So let's go and obtain some more of those plants. Just need to pick up some more goodies. I did forget to put my building materials away though. How silly can I be? Like I'm always forgetting stuff all the time. Just go and grab some more plants first before the next eruption occurs. I'm just gonna keep looking around for any more traces of calcium so I can unlock some the recipes to craft some stuff related, some calcium stuff as well. Just need to grab as many of those fruits as I can and go and get some more pearl plants. Star tears are also what I'm looking for as well. Gotta grab every single plant so we can unlock some more of those recipes. I'm always trying to plan my stuff in advance.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Hang on.
Prepare for a wave.
Oh, hold up, guys. Looks like a wave. Looks like an explosion is imminent. We need to get back now. There's no time. Let's not waste any time. Back to the base. Quickly, let's get back to the base now. Oh. It's not a good time for us to hang out here for too long. I'm gonna quickly go and grab whatever I can and get some more of those plants. Yep, let's hurry up and get back now. Now's a good time.
We need to survive.
We need to rush. Now.
Acquired.
Oh, my energies already hit rock bottom. Yep, let's hurry up. We better not waste any time being out there. We don't want to get caught in the middle of that firestorm. So we need to hurry back now. My stamina is taking so long to recharge. I'm trying to sprint as fast as I can. Made it back in time. Well, it's time for us to do a bit of...
I think I can use this.
It's time for us to do a bit of inventory organization, so let's do that. Yep, there's the warning about the wave coming. There's the warning about that wave. There it is. It's coming. There it comes.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare
there it
for
is.
impact.
It's coming. And we get to watch the incineration come right at us.
Extreme temperature detected.
Right, time to do a bit of inventory organization and sort everything out into their place. While the eruption is ongoing, all the helium-3 is going in, which we will use later. It's time for us to get some of our plants in our inventory. Let's take all that out. Meteorites inside, and those building materials go in, because we don't need to do any building at the moment. It's real pain that I can't even drag everything inside. There's Nutrigel. I'll just put that in there. Let's have a look at the food. So So I want to get that calorie bar, so let's start inserting some of that stuff in. Calorie choose.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
There we go. Unlock that. Just need to put some stuff in. So we got calorie gels. So we need so we got grubbers and polyfruit for that. Good way we can make some goodies from that. And we'll insert the figler and the data in. So we got the figler. Just gonna start analyzing everything and use up all the resources we got. I do have to get some more grubblers though. Let's have a look at the star tiers. See what else we can make from that. There's some health shards. I don't know what to use these star tiers for, but we'll just keep it in there. But in goes out plants. They're gonna go back inside. I'll just split this up. Make sure I've got some food on me. Might as well store everything in there, so I've got enough space. So let's go and have a look outside and see if we can find some ignition. And looky what we got outside. Lots of ignition. So let's go and grab all the ignition that we can. Just make sure to grab every single bit of ignition that we can. Gonna keep looking around, look for all that ignition that I can, because I'm gonna need them. Don't forget to keep on harvesting all the meteorites too. Let's grab that one. And you too. You're mine. And you as well. Get a lot of goodies from these meteorites because I'm gonna need lots of them.
Maeve, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Just gotta cool off that drill, and there's another piece of ignition that we can find right here. Get some more calcium ore because we need that to unlock some other stuff. We got some helium as well. Oh, there's some other ignition that I've missed along the way. Let's go and grab that too. Alright, let's look at you. Better wait for my drill to cool down first. Magnesium is mine. Let's grab that. Boom! Get more meteorites. And I'm gonna keep exploring around the area. Just want to make sure we know exactly where we're gonna go. Let's have a look. Let's have a look further afield to see if there's any more ignition nearby that I can see in the distance. Just hoping I can find some, because they're usually scattered all around the map after the eruption occurs. Oh, I see something glowing. If you see something glowing red-orange, you know that there's some ignition, because you can see them sublimating a lot of heat from a distance. I'll grab you and you as well. Turns out I'm not seeing any ignition in the further field, but there is. I spoke too soon. Seems like I spoke too soon. Alright, let's go and get those other sources of ignition, because I'm gonna need them. make sure I cool down my... Just gotta cool down my drill first before we harvest. More titanium ores coming in. There's a lot of ignium ore here. There's even more further in the distance too. Alright, I'm gonna grab you. Just grab that one here and get that helium ore as well. Just using up all my energy trying to get from place to place. Trying to get there in a jiffy, trying to get all those ignium ores before they expire. This one. After each eruption, after each explosion, this is a good idea. It's a good idea to go hunt around for any ignium, because we need them. And I found it. There we go, got that one. Ah. And I've overheated my drill just before I could harvest this thing. Just gonna try to look in the distance to see if there's any see if there's any other sources of ignium further afield, but it doesn't look like there's any in the area. Nope, no ignium. I guess I'll have to go back and analyze the data and then get some more other stuff unlocked before we go back out and keep on harvesting up some more materials. Maybe we should take on a POI. I think we should be ready to do so.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
So I'm just gonna keep looking around, and there's some dead bodies and a drone wreck up north. We should go and have a look at these and see what we can find. There. I think the dead body's up this way, so let's have a look. See what else we can find in this area. But it looks like the greenery is starting to grow back now. But first, let's go find the drone wreck, and I found it. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, whoa! Don't want to get thrown overboard and break a leg. Oh, look at those plants already growing. Right, if we continue this way, we'll be able to find we might be able to find a dead body nearby. There's a dead body.
Let's see.
I'll just take everything from him. There's also a nearby scanner too, so I think I might explore this location. So I'm gonna have to first go and drop off all my stuff and do some more analysis, and then unlock some other stuff too.
I need to survive.
Got some star tiers. All the vegetation's already starting to grow back now. Just see all the grass already starting to rise from the ground. It's a wonderful environment, isn't it? It looks so amazing to see the sights.
Acquired. Come here.
Get some more star tiers. I wish we could set up some waypoints as well, so I'll be able to like revisit certain areas and go and grab some of the other resources too from them. Oh, that one's still yet to grow back. There's another monolith nearby.
Arctura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Well, looks like all the vegetation has already grown back, so I'm gonna keep looking around to see if I can find some vegetation before we go back and put all our stuff away, and then we'll take on that. Before we go and take on that POI. Boom! Got it. That's just titanium ore. I don't think we need those. But we can definitely use the helium-3. There's calcium as well. I'll just take that. I'm just keeping a look around. Just keeping an eye out for any more pear plants. So I could definitely use those, but it's time for me to return back to my base and drop everything off. Hang on, guys. I think the audio is a little too loud. Let me reduce the music down to 20%, because usually the audio is a bit loud and I'm worried that it might drown out my voice. I can take some more star tiers. Hang on, need to reduce the audio a bit. Maybe down to 10%. Yep. Yeah. Is the audio too loud, guys? If so, please let me know in the chat. And if you want me to turn the audio off, just let me know, because I'm worried that the audio might end up drowning out my voice, and you won't be able to hear what I'm trying to say. Well, let's go and get.
Yes.
Let me go and get some of those wolfram bars, as well as titanium bars, so I can go and unlock some more stuff. There we go. Take that, and let's have a look at our ammo. It's all ready. It's all ready.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Right, let's go and insert this stuff in. Insert this in. Just need to wait to get some more bars. Yeah, get some more bars before we can unlock some more of that stuff. We got a lot of ammunition, so we'll just put that in for now. At the same time, let's do a bit of analysis. Get some more data points from analyzing those broken modules and ignitiums. In fact, I don't have enough time to be able to sort this stuff out, so I've got to put everything in. So we need to have a look at what other stuff I want to unlock before we go back out and about. So let's have a look at the terminal. There is something that I really want to unlock. That is the food station. That's what we need. There's also the LEM station, so I'm gonna add the points to Future Health Solutions and start working our way up. So this is what we want to do, Future Health Solutions. This will allow us to improve our survivability. But you can see at the moment I'm still working on the clever robotics, so I can get the building drone in the process. Because if I can get all those multi-rails, it would really help out a lot. I would really like to unlock some of this other stuff. So we'll just have to wait and make some more progress. Right, I'm gonna get some more ammunition. Okay, really? I'm not supposed to put all of that in there. So we got enough ammunition. So I'm gonna save my game in case the inevitable happens. And we're gonna pay a visit over to the POI. Right over this hill that you see right up ahead, one of these ruins. We're gonna have a look and see what's inside there. I better check on my vitals. So we better eat something. Yep, we better eat some food. Just fill ourselves up a little bit more. Better make sure to get some more of those roots as well, because I still need to unlock some other recipes. And don't forget to do a bit of bit of vegetation harvesting as well while we wait to unlock some other stuff too. I might need to move my base at some point, so I am closer to some of the rarer materials. But we will need to do a little bit more exploration first. But right now, it's time for us to explore this area and see what's inside. There's an abandoned station, and if I can find some secrets inside there, well, we might be golden. There is a lot of aliens there is a lot of aliens inside though, so we will have to clear it out bit by bit at a time. So just before we move on, we need to save. Yep, make a quick save first before we go in.
Reloading. Eliminated.
Alright, gotta get back.
Next. Reloading.
But stay away from the eviction cloud. Alright, just get back.
Enemy defeated. Reloading. Eliminated.
Just gotta keep on eliminating some of these creatures. Make sure to stay away from the eviction cloud.
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
Oh, this is not a good time for
Mars,
a conversation.
but
I'm in the middle of
mainly
combat.
from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
Gal, what's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the burden are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
So, we need a fight exposed.
Oh, looks like we got some explodable effects. See what else we can loot. Just make sure to get all those bile effects, because we can definitely use those in our research and analysis. More exploders.
Eliminated.
Oh, better stay away from those blue sparkles. That infection cloud is dangerous. Never go inside an infection cloud, otherwise it will disrupt your shield. There's so many of them. Run myself. Never try to engage many enemies at one go.
Eliminated.
So hopefully we've cleared out some more of those. Some more of this. Oh!
Gotcha.
Oh, we didn't know there's some stuff in that rubble pile. We can also loot that too. But be careful, there might be some more of those. There might be some more of these creatures inside.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created from a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But that's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell you.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is your territory belonging to the IRO.
Oh god, there's too many of these buggers. Gotta get back.
It doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Oh god, they managed to jump so fast.
Changing mags. Next.
Careful, there might be more of those. There might be more of those buggers coming at me.
Eliminated.
You serious? There's so many more of those buggers coming up.
Slashers.
Oh, here they come. There's even more of them.
Enemy defeated. Changing mags.
Alright, we got him.
I just turned on the communicator. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Frick, fuck. Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up his disc.
What? No, it's those creatures. So, he's dead.
You really
Oh, what? Is there more? Oh, you're kidding me. There's more bugs.
Somewhere outside the base.
There's more of them.
MIA, and no one would blame you.
You gotta be kidding me. There's a big wave of them.
But if you make the same mistake, no one will find
What are you doing?
Right, gotta retreat.
Let go of me.
Harsh reality of Arcadia.
You've just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
Is there any more slashes? There's more of them. They don't stop coming.
Reloading. Enemy defeated.
Just look at how many of them. Wait, where are they coming from? Hey.
Changing mags.
Whoa, that was. Whoa. Talk about a nasty surprise look. Lurking from underneath. That was really unpleasant.
Eliminated.
I'm gonna be expending a lot of ammunition trying to shoot these buggers down. Oh, let's have a look at the helium-3 extractors. Wow. So this purple gas is where you can place down a helium-3 extractor? Didn't know you could place something down like that. But there's a lot of dead bodies and a lot of there's a lot of dead bodies to look at and lots of stuff to loot from. Let's take a look at what's inside. Might need to be careful though. There might be some more creatures lurking inside from the depths.
Changing mags.
Oh. Is there another person? Ah, there's another one of those buggers. Oh. Is this my old base? No, this is not my old base. It's an existing base that was destroyed a while ago. Oh. Oh. So, like I said, oh wow, greater swapper LEM.
I can use this.
I can definitely use that. So what we got in there? There's some Nutra bars. Yeah, baby, I'll take that. So, if you're wondering if this is my old base, it is not my old base because this base has been here before, and it's it's a POI location of one of the remains of the base that the people that some of the possible comrades used to build. We need to see what's in there. Life Giver LEM. And there's another Hydrolite. Item printer. Heavy ammunition and more base building materials. I'll take that. This used to be the Celatin mining base. Let's see if there's anything else I've missed. I think I've already been to these buildings. Let's have a look at this one right here and see what's in there. Okay, how are we gonna get in? How are we gonna get in there? So how the heck are we gonna get in there? I guess the door is malfunctioning. So looks like we're gonna have to look for another way inside, I guess. But let's have a look at the remains of the building first. We don't want to pass up on any valuable stuff in there. Let's see what this tablet says. I'm just gonna briefly read this thing. And have a look in the storage box. Right, now to figure out how we're going to get inside this building. So if we can't get in through this door, we'll just have to work our way up top. So that's what we're gonna do. There is a way in, but we're gonna have to get up to the top of the base in order to get there. And I've leveled up my movement speed. So, okay, it looks like it's a little difficult to climb up here. Maybe there's a... Maybe we go around. Maybe there's another way in. So, let's try. Let's try and find another way in. And I was right. There is another way in. Hang on, no, don't equip your building too, because we're not doing any building in here. So, we can get in through here. Just dash away inside, and...
That's just what I need.
And let's have a look at this message. I'll just read all of this. The Selenian Corporation, just read that. Convict file. Okay.
Claywood always seemed a little off to me.
Yeah, indeed it is. Let's have a look what's in the personal storage. Damaged memory modules. Oh, we found some blueprints as well. Oh, you're kidding me! There's some more of those buggers. Oh no! But damn! Oh no! Let me get out of here.
Eliminated.
You're kidding me? I got ambushed by a bunch of those infecting bugs. Oh, wow, that was tough. Damn, I just ran into a bad infection here because I was stuck in a tight spot. Oh, no, not to mention some of these bugs might end up respawning at a certain stage, which is why you always got to be careful. Anyways, let's finish looting the place. Let's see what else we can find in there.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised he...
So I believe there's another dead body nearby, so we should definitely loot all the bodies first before we get out of here. I mean, I really don't want to stay here any longer, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't want to stay any longer because those bugs are going to keep on appearing. But unfortunately, our inventory is already full, so we're going to have to go back over to our base to drop off our stuff. So I'm going to have to go back over to my base and empty out my inventory before I can come back and loot the rest. I mean, I don't want to leave anything valuable behind. But the next thing we need to do is work on trying to get access to... try to get access to the LEM station, because this will allow us to enhance our character even further. Right now I need to run back over to my base and drop off my stuff, because I can't carry everything with me, and I need to go back and gather all the remains as well. Gotta bear in mind that some of the creatures may have respawned at this point when I get back, so gotta be prepared to fight off some more bugs in the process. But right now, we've arrived back at our base, and I'm ready to go and drop off my stuff and do some analyses as well. Just quickly go and put all the stuff away first before we come back out here to loot the rest of the stuff. I need to focus on increasing our inventory space because I can't carry as much. Alright, let's have a look and analyze this stuff. Damaged personal interfaces, memory modules that need to be decoded, unknown logic boards.
Data collected.
We'll collect this data.
Let's send this.
There we go. Boom. That should be everything. And I need to drop off some stuff as well. Shame. I really want to put everything away, but I can't. If only the game would give us the auto drop off option, it would really help out so much. But it's a shame it doesn't. But shame the game doesn't have that. Just let me get all that stuff in, and we'll need to go back out and go and get the rest of the stuff. Alright. Time to go and revisit the site and get the rest of the goodies back to the base. Oh, that is a lot of looting I have to do and a lot of stuff to carry back. Kind of reminds me of the same situation in Bell Right, where I have a limited amount of inventory space to carry everything back with me. And then when my inventory is already full, I would have to rush back over to my base to drop off all the stuff, and then come back out to the same location where the loot was at, so I can get the rest back. Like, I have to do this several times and make many trips, and that was such a real big pain. Which is why getting that inventory upgrades is going to be so valuable, and it's really priceless. Like, being able to carry a lot of stuff, it really makes me able to do longer exploration. It makes me able to do more exploration runs and be able to carry a lot of stuff, and I can get even more items as well. Oh, here we are back at the base. Here we are back at the ruined base, ready to go and loot the rest of the stuff. I would probably assume that some of the bugs would have respawned at this point.
Just what I need.
And let's have a look. There's another dead body up north. Gotta head northeast. Just need to look around and find that dead body. Here he is up there. But how am I gonna get up? How do I get up there? This guy's so high up. I guess it's worth trying to do a bit of parkour to get up there. It's too high. Yeah, it's too high. No way I can reach that dead body. Oh well. Scrap that plant. Scrap that one off the list. Let's go out and grab some of those roots from the other side. So let me go and get some of those.
Come here.
Might grab
I
some
need to survive.
Might need to grab some more poly fruit and get some more aqua bulbs as well. So we cleared out our first POI, but there's nothing else we can loot in there. And besides that last body, unfortunately, I can't really reach it because it's way too high for me to get up there. I mean, trying to jump up there is just pointless to do so. But for now, I am gonna have to go back over and grab some other resources. Let's see if there's any more pearl plants. So I'm just gonna descend into that crevice and see if there's any pearl plants I can harvest. What? Mind the radiation. Get some more pearl plants. Climbing our way out of the hole. And there's some more bulbs right up ahead. We can definitely use those for hydration. I need to get some more grapplers as well. So we better go ahead and do that. Don't forget to harvest any calcium nodes, because we need them. Grab the calcium nodes. More of those damn creatures. Just gonna make sure to grab as much flora as I can before the next explosion occurs. Grab that and that.
Area clear.
Yep, indeed. This is just me doing my job, exterminating all the vermin that I see in front of me. Grab more polyfruit. Gonna get some more of these pricklers as well. More prickly pears. So we're making sure to grab all the polyfruit that I can, because I need them.
I need to survive. Acquired. Come here.
Get some more aqua bulbs. No, they're actually hydro bulbs. Always make sure to check underneath to see if we can find any pearl plants. I'm gonna go over to the area on the other side so I can get some more roots. Definitely gonna need them. My guy's already exhausted, using up all his energy trying to run from place to place. Can't wait until we can get that LEM station. It will really make a big difference. And in fact, I've got like so many things on my mind. Like I'm trying to accomplish everything in one go. Great, we got some explosive bugs up ahead.
Enemy defeated. Next.
Right, should we get some of those star tiers? So, in my opinion, I would see this spot as a good potential for our new base to go in. So we might end up building around this area so we can get access to some of these ores, and as well as be near some of those other resources as well. So maybe in the future we might move over to this place. I don't know yet, but we'll soon find out.
I need to survive.
Of course we do. And I need to get some more prickly pears as well. Just gotta be careful if there's a wave coming. Well, we're gonna have to make sure we got a meteorite heart on our hands so we can build something to protect ourselves if we're caught out in the open. Well, I think we might need to turn back now, because I think it might be a good idea for us to turn back now if we're worried that an explosion's about to occur. Should we take a chance? Well, I'm gonna save my game, just in case. Yeah, just overwrite this thing. If I know that an explosion is about to occur, Well, at least I know that I'm glad that I've saved my game at this point. So I don't get myself into any trouble and get stuck out in the open when an explosion is about to occur. We need to go over and look for some more grubs. Get some more grubblers. See if I can find any of that good stuff that I need. Just gonna have a look around these trees, see if I can get some more grubblers. Better be careful around here. There might be some bugs.
You need to survive.
There might be some bugs nearby. So be prepared. Now all we need to do is grab all the serpent roots, and when we're finished, get out of here. Because we don't want to stay out here for too long, because I don't know when the next explosion is going to occur.
Acquired.
Alright, I think this is as far as we're going to go, so we should probably head back now. I don't know when this explosion is going to occur, but we might not have much time left before the next explosion starts to occur.
Enemy spotted.
Uh-oh. What was that? He just said it. Alright, let's get out of here. Just don't want to deal with those buggers. Alright, I just need to sprint all my way up the hill and so I can get over to the other side and get back over to my base. And I'm already expending all my energy trying to get from one place to another. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. This energy is just taking so long to charge. Better kill that slasher so she doesn't follow me all the way back to the base. But right now we need to hurry. Let's hurry up and get back over to our base now, before the explosion occurs. I don't know how much longer we got left. And my energy has already reached rock bottom. Well, we still got a bit of time. We'll just go ahead and harvest whatever flora that we can. Just want to get some more of those hydro bulbs because I'm going to need lots of them. Oh, we're gonna have to hurry up and get back over to our base now before the explosion occurs.
Come here.
Come to Papa.
I need to survive. Acquired.
Grab every single bit of poly fruit that we could use to advance our research. Grab that. Just need to go back. And we're getting close to our base. Hooray, we made it! It's a celebration that we made it back home! At last. Well, we should have enough time to be able to go around and keep on harvesting up all the resources in the area. Just need to get all those hydro bulbs. There you go. Got all the hydro bulbs. Let's get some more poly fruit as well. Just grab whatever we can. And when a wave is detected, well, you know, we'll just run back over to our base, wrap up some final tasks, and we shall work on analyzing stuff and make some more progress on our research, as well as unlock some new items. We're only halfway there towards we're only halfway there though. Well, we still got a bit of time left before the explosion. We'll just go around and keep on looking for some more other rare resources I need to grab. Just get all the polyfruit that I can, and just need to keep an eye on my guys' visuals. Just need to eat some food, get some good munchies.
Come here.
I'll just grab that. Grab you. You as well. Just not sure how much longer until we're going to get that big wave coming right at us.
I need to survive. Acquired.
I'm just gonna keep looking around to see if I can get over to those pricklers in the other area. Just gonna keep running upwards. Head up towards that head up towards that field of pricklers. Looks like I see a bit of an aurora in the sky. A bit of a grim warning that a possible eruption is about to occur. But there's still some other areas I need to explore, though. Just need to run back and go and get all those pricklers. And let's get some more star tiers as well. I believe I've already looted this broken drone. Mining this meteorite. Oh, we got some more exploding guys up ahead.
Next. Eliminated.
Right, keep away from those blue spores. We don't want to get caught.
Come here.
Don't want to get caught in this infection cloud. See what's up this field. Oh, there's some more.
Acquired.
There's some more hydro bulbs. I could definitely take those. Well, I think we're getting a little too far from the base, so we should probably return now. Right, let's hurry up and go back to the base, because I think there might be another. I think there might be an explosion. I think another explosion might be imminent. But if you have a look right up ahead, looks like there's another dead body. Is it worth for us to go any further to go and get that dead body? Nah, just leave it. I make a second guess. I'm just gonna leave it for now. We'll come back up here later, after the explosion. But for now, we need to go back to the base and unlock some more technology. So, we might as well go back now. There's no point for us to stay up here any longer. Because we got some work to do back at our base. Here we are, back at the base. And I need to go and get some... I need to go and get some more stuff as well. Get some building materials out. So, let me go and... add that stuff
yes.
in. Just gonna add that stuff into the inventory. Get some more bars that I can use to unlock some other stuff. So let's do that. And we'll grab some titanium bars too.
Rupture
Oh,
activity
there it
detected.
is.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, there it is, guys. That's what I was worried about. So it looks like, well, it looks like I made the right choice coming all the way back to my base. So let me quickly go back outside and get some more ammunition while I can. Just need to restock our supplies of ammo. I'll just take all of that out. That way we got a lot of ammunition that we can use at our disposal. Right, back inside. Well, while we wait for the wave to hit, I'm going to organize my inventory and put everything away. But at the same time, start to unlock some other things. So this is what we need to unlock. So some stuff in the fabricator. Let's get the titanium sheets unlocked. Wolfram plates. There we go. Just gonna have a look further down and see if there's anything else we want to unlock. We got a lot of Wolfram bars, so if we ever need to use some of that stuff, I suggest we'll just put it in a fabricator, so then they'll process it for us. There it is. That's the wave warning. Doesn't really matter though, because we're safely back at our base. And there it comes. Next wave is approaching. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, get a good view from it. From our uppermost balcony. There it comes.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Look at that. It's already exploding. There it comes.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Whoa, look at that. Right, we're just gonna have to stay inside for now. It's time for us to organize our inventory and put stuff away, because I can't carry everything with me. Have a look at the mids. These are going to be the stuff that we can use to heal ourselves. I'm gonna put all those LEMs in here for now.
Great.
Right, let's take everything out and we'll put all the healing and meds inside. Clear capsules. And there's Nutribars.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Oh, you know what that means? It's time for us to go outside and have a look for some more Infernium. No. Yes, regen capsules. Antidote fluid. I just have to organize everything away. That's such a big shame. It's a real big pain to have to put all that stuff in. Yeah, all the ammunition goes in. Let's put all the helium up the top here. all the calcium goes in as well. Just need to sort out some stuff. Just need to sort everything away and get all my stuff in. We got parlor snacks as well. Alright, time for us to go outside and have a look and see if there's any, is there any Ignitium? Is it? No, Ignitium. Yes, that is the name. I keep forgetting this thing all the time. Alright, let's go look for some Ignitium. Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy, but I'm just having too much fun with this game to be able to stop. But let's look for some more Ignitium. So I'm gonna need it. Just having a look for a few to see if there's any more traces of Ignitium, because I'm gonna need it. There's one right up ahead, so I'm gonna grab that. Making sure to cool off the drill after you finish mining. Let's get some more helium-3. Mine that up. Can't wait until we can get access to the LEMs. But we will need to start changing our... we need to start changing our production to start producing sheets instead of the coils. So then we'll be able to to unlock some stuff much faster. More calcium ore. Get some more Ignitium. More Ignitium in the bank. There's another one right up ahead, so I'm gonna go and harvest that. Just keeping an eye out for anything that's glowing red. That is the kind of stuff you want to harvest, because this will help get us a step closer to being able to unlock some more of those. To unlock some more of those buildings. Let's get that calcium ore.
Gal, do I have access to the doctor's research?
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
Alright, let's go. Let's keep going up this way and look for any more Ignitium. Is there any more? Any more I can find? I'm still looking around. There it is. In this direction. We're gonna head back this way and go and grab some more traces of Ignitium. You'll probably notice that some of the grass is starting to grow back as the planet begins to stabilize. Ooh, 4 pieces of Ignitium. That's a lot. Now that's a lot. Now that's a lot to take in. Let's grab that. Just keeping a look around and see if there's anything glowing red. There's one right up ahead. I just saw a good whiff of it. And there's one further up as well. Might as well harvest up all the meteorites in the area. Gotta release all that heat and keep on getting all the meteorites in the area, because they tend to replenish over time with each explosion that occurs. All that stuff begins to respawn. It's a pretty fun game so far, and I like how the eruption wave just replenishes all the resources, which means there's going to be even more goodies to keep on farming. Just having a real blast with this game, and I can't even stop. Hell, even if I do go into the early hours of the morning, maybe if I could go a bit longer, maybe I might be able to get a lot of stuff done. I just need to keep looking around for any more traces of ignition. If there's any more pieces of ignition, well, we'll be able to haul all that stuff back. There's 2 more pieces. Yeah, baby. More of that. I'm up to 36 units of ignition. Let's see if there's any more over the horizon. Just check over that hill. See if there's anything glowing up ahead. Apparently not. Oh well, I'm gonna go back over to my base and go and unlock some more tech. Because I need to work my way towards the LEM, and I need to start and I need to change some, and I need to start switching out some of the yeah, I need to start producing some sheets instead. So there we go. Just making our way back over to our to our base. See, the grass is already starting to grow. Right, having a look at the fabricator, and we're gonna choose something else. Oh, we can't craft the wolfram plate yet. Is it? Really? We can't craft the wolfram plate yet? Let me double check. Do we have enough? Oh yeah. There we go. Now we can finally craft some wolfram plates. Right, let's choose the wolfram plates and let's get that in. It's gonna take time to send all that stuff up to space. But we might be able to contribute some of those wolfram wires into something. So we'll put that into the rotor. And I'm going to grab some.
When I started my service, we didn't have extra-dimensional backpacks. We had to carry everything on our backs. Huh, nice.
And let me grab all that stuff out as well. Wait, no, don't drop that stuff up there. We're gonna need to use this to craft some more basic materials, so let's do that. Let's see if I can contribute some of that stuff towards getting these other things unlocked. So there you go. We got a lot of building materials. There's some more wolfram as well. Got a lot of calcium that we can also use to unlock something else. Some meteorites going in, and I need to use that ignition in the analyzing station so we can get some more data points. So I want to level up and get access to the LEM station.
Future Health
There we
Solutions
go.
has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocin, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
So there it is. So we now got the LEM station. So I say we get this thing built. So let me go and have a look at let me go get some building materials. So I'll just pick that up from my inventory. So there you go. Now to find that. Now to go and find that LEM station. Oh, did I claim the reward yet? No, I haven't. I forgot to claim that reward. There you go. now we can use the LEM station. So we'll just place it right here.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs
Oh,
in your
yeah.
cells, which will enhance your abilities.
Now we're talking.
Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
I use them in the army. Why would I not be able to use them now?
Neural pathways tend to fade over time. We print your brain based on your
So this is going to be the
memories.
LEMs. So I'll just put the name for that. So let's use that station, and revive time, that doesn't really matter too much. So we'll just put this one in there. There we go. Put that in. And this one here, let's runner LEM, and this one here, life giver LEM. We'll just need to put this in there. Boom! Yep, finally get the LEMs, so this should enhance our capabilities. But the rest of the stuff is going to have to go in there for now. So apparently the next thing I want to do is get access to the equipment upgrade station, because this is what I want to get. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for all those Wolfram wire to get sent up into space first before we switch over to just gonna wait for this wire to get sent up into space before we switch over to something else. But at the same time, I don't know what I'm gonna do next, but we should have a look at what else we want to unlock. We got some polyfruits, so we might as well use them, and we might as well use those as well. Might get some aqua gel and some aqua chews, and maybe explore a little further. I don't know. Well, let's go.
I can use that.
Let's go and use some of this stuff to unlock some other things. So let me put this in my inventory and get some other stuff unlocked. Right, let's get to work. Time to have a look at what else I want to contribute to. So we need the aqua bar. Get the aqua gel. But the polyfruits. And what about the pricklers? Definitely want to get some more Nutri-Bars, so we'll contribute that in there. What about the pearl plants? Would these work? Yep, clear capsules. I think I could put these in there. There's some energy boost chews. A lot of stuff I can unlock, but I think that's all for now. Well, I'm just gonna put some stuff back in my base. Everything goes in. I just have to sort all my inventories around, and might do one last exploration run and go and get some more plants. Gonna need to get even more of that stuff so I can continue to do all the data analysis.
I need to survive.
Of course we do.
Come here.
Get all those plants and start drilling up some more of those ores. So I don't know which direction we should go in, but we should explore the area around the back. Just gonna keep on grabbing more of those polyfruits and hydro bulbs, because I'm gonna need those. Let's grab you. I'm just going around like crazy, getting all this stuff. And you know, we should have a look at our fabricate, have a look at our orbital cargo launcher, and start exporting. Yeah, and start exporting some of those. Start exporting some of this stuff. We'll get some wolfram and wire back. So, start exporting, will ya? Of course, I need to put some stuff in the drop-off chest as well. I'll just put all this in there for now. So I wonder what direction we should go in. Maybe we could go backwards and go for that that dead body that I was meant to go and loot, and maybe discover this unknown location as well. Maybe just go around the back and explore that area, and maybe use the geoscanner as well. Well, one last thing to do before we end the stream. I am getting a little tired and my back's already starting to hurt. I should be sitting backwards to make my back feel comfortable. I shouldn't really be playing too late. I just need to sit properly, you know. If I could just keep on looking for more of these LEMs, I would definitely be able to enhance myself with that. Is this calcium? Maybe it's titanium. It's just titanium. Don't know why I harvested that in the first place, because I thought it was like all white to me. Go get
acquired.
Gotta get some more pricklers.
I need to survive.
We could go over there and get a good big mass of hydro bulbs. So let's go over to this pond and go and grab some stuff. And I'll show you the reason why you should not go into those hazy green areas. Just wait and see what happens when you approach that hazy green area. You'll find out, guys. This is one of the dangers I told you about earlier when I first played this game, and I was unaware that these dangers exist. We got some pearl plants up ahead, so I'm gonna go harvest those. It's all about me just going around gathering up all the resources and getting all the plants that I need, because I need to continue getting some more of those data points so I can easily advance my tech and unlock new items. But it's gonna take me a full big grind to be able to get there. Yeah, I mean, StarRupture is so much fun, you know, and I really like the combat style. Combat in this game combined with satisfactory, but at times things can get really quite grindy when you're trying to get those tech points. You need to unlock some of those higher tier higher tier items. Just grabbing some more polyfruit, and my guy is getting a little hungry and thirsty, so we need to eat some food.
Nice.
Yep, eat some food. Get something good to eat.
Acquired. Come here.
Alright, let's do that.
I need to survive.
And of course, remember, the more you do a certain skill, like for example combat, survive, well, you'll be able to unlock some more LEM slots. I forgot what LEM stands for. Silly me, I'm always forgetting stuff all the time. Now this is the reason why you don't want to go into this hazy green area. You'll soon find out why. Yep, radiation.
Something's wrong.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
Yep, you see, this is the reason why you don't want to go into the hazy green area, because that is radioactive. So which means we're gonna need some sort of protection before we can go into those radioactive areas. Maybe at a later point or something. But now we're gonna go and harvest up some more resources so I can unlock some more unlock some more stuff. Let's grab some more of that, and yep. Better not go any further into this area because it's radioactive. Yep. This area is exhibiting a hazy green glow, so we better not go into this area. I guess this is the outsides of the map. Oh god. I'm too close to the infectious area. Ah.
Area clear.
Alright, just let me get away from that area because those damn bugs got too close to me. I'm just gonna check around to see if there's any more bile effects. Apparently not. There's no bile effects around this area to grab. See what else I can see if I can get something special from this meteorite. Just gotta
I need to survive.
just gotta cool down my drill. Acquiring more pricklers so I can get all the good stuff, and we're gonna explore around the other side and see if we can get over to that dead body. Hoping that whatever remains of this victim might have, hoping whatever remains of this dead body might have something special inside. Of course, more Hydra Bobs is always a good one, and he's right here. Another damaged memory module, I'll take. Yeah, we're getting close to the hazy green area, so we better not go in there. You can see the hazy green area around here. Do not go in there. It's dangerous. There's also another underground cave as well. We've discovered another location. And there's another broken drone right here. We got a damaged logic board. Boom. Got something special right there. I just gotta get some more calcium ores and... Oh! Enemies inbound!
Next. Eliminated.
Better keep away from these blue spores, otherwise they could infect us and damage our shields. We better not go this way. It'll take us towards that it will take us towards that green light, which is not safe for us. More of those bugs.
Eliminated.
I should have just used my pistol instead. Why didn't I?
I need to survive. Come here.
Alright, Just have a look at what's over this hill, and yeah, we better not go that way. Yep. This is a no-go zone until... This is a no-go zone, so we better not go that way. But we're still exploring more of that map and going around and discovering new areas. Well, at the same time gathering up some more essential resources. I just have to decide... I just have to wait for all of that stuff to get sent up into space so I can... Yeah, so I can get some more stuff unlocked. I need to discover some faster ways to do this. By not just sending the stuff up into space, but also gathering resources too. I mean, we need to start exploring some more POIs, so... That's what we're going to have to do in the next StarRupture Livestream, which is going to be next week. I don't know when I'm going to stream
Another
this.
shipment has
Oh,
arrived.
it's done?
Clever Robotics is pleased
Oh,
with the
yeah.
quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Yep. Yep, indeed. Well, I'm going to have to go back over to my base and have a look. Alright, let's use our guns.
Eliminated.
Just use our guns to eliminate these blocks from a distance.
Reloading. I don't see any more enemies.
Right, just let's hurry up and get back over to our base, because I need to drop off some stuff. At the same time, grab some more power plants and some more star tiers. Just grabbing all the resources in the area that we can. And these are only just certain ores, I think. And we leveled up our movement. Well, we're getting faster and faster.
Acquired. Come here.
Just gotta get all those hydro bulbs. If we can move a little bit faster, we'll be more efficient. I guess all we need to do is go and we need to go back over to the base and go and set and select what else we need to do and select what else we want to produce. So time for us to hurry back and set up those orders. My guys are already exhausted, but we did get some good loots though. I am getting sleepy, so I'm gonna have to end the stream soon. So the next thing I want to do is we're gonna try to unlock this one next. So we'll just do a little bit of passive passive production, and now we're gonna have a look at our clever robotics, and we get the building drone. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we now have the personal building drone. We can push C to use it. So there you go. Let's see how this thing works. So if we enter build mode. Oh, look at that. Wow. Look at that. So this is how the drone works. So you don't have to you don't have to just stand in position and then move over, and you can plan your base out in advance. That is what we need. Well, I guess it's time for me to go and put some stuff away, and, well, I'll have to sort out this stuff off camera, but there's still some other things we need to unlock. If only the devs would allow us to shift-click to put all our stuff in, it would make things a lot easier. I find it a real big pain having to drag stuff in one by one at a time, which obviously takes longer than it should take.
Oh, yes.
I'm just gonna grab some ammunition because I'm gonna need that for our next adventure. Let's go and analyze the stuff.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Yep, collecting data. There we go. Well, guys, I think this is where I'm gonna have to call off the stream because I am getting tired and I need to get sleeping now. So, yeah, it was really fun. I have to say, StarRupture is so much fun. It combines the elements of Satisfactory, where you just manufacture your goods, and build your stuff up, as well as try to survive and explore the world of Arcadia 7 as well, and deal with some of the dangers and discover its secrets while trying to handle the handle the periodic explosions that engulf the planet itself, where you had to take cover. It's a lot of fun, you know? Oh, and when I explore even further, I might consider building maybe another base, maybe on the other side. I might move my existing base over, but but maybe I might keep this base right here for now, and then just build another base core on the other side. So that's what I might do. So that way I'll have access to more of the hard to get to resources as well. So yeah. So that's what I'm probably going to do in the future. And there's some other POIs that I need to explore as well, so that's what we're going to do in the next episode of StarRupture. Anyways, guys, like I said, this is where I'm going to call off the stream. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube, and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here, or you haven't already, please leave a follow on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and ring that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me over on my Patreon, and if you want to get the latest updates on my upcoming live streams, and also discover some more future and also stay tuned for more future activities as well, you can also hang out with me and join my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for Bellwright. Right, I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around while I look for someone to raid. Till then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. So I'm going to go and look for someone to raid, so let me go ahead and do that. It's time for me to get raiding. So I'm just going to select who I'm following, and there it is. Jack is still active, so I'm going to raid him. Here we go, raiding my floof. Let's go. Alright, have a good night, guys. Bye.